Hello. Yeah, it would be better if I had the tracking enabled, huh? Oh my god, it's been such a long time. Welcome back, everyone. Hope y'all having a good day. It is so good to be back. Feels like such a long time. There. Okay. Starting the game. We're hopping on Mechanicus for today, which is an XCOM-like Warhammer game based on the depths of Mechanicus fighting off Necrons. I'm pretty excited about. It's gonna be pretty fun. And you know, the whole like zombie robot thing is pretty on brand, pretty nice thematically. As usual, I have my coffee. I'm all ready to go. Oh, that's loud. Oh, that's loud. Hey, Lucy, what's up?
Uncertainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh.
I'll skip for now. How I've been good. Thank you. I've been this taking this break has been really good for my mental health overall. He's like, what's up? Thanks so much. Appreciate you. Alright. Settings as usual. I don't know why games are so loud nowadays. I think my own system's sound is at like 80. Okay, that's much better. I think. How's it going on your side, huh? Getting myself addicted to Poke Rogue. Oh yeah, I've heard of that one. Seems that it's pretty good. I've heard a lot of good things about Mechanicus, so I'm pretty excited for it. And like, I'm dressed up for the occasion, meaning that I change my colors. The glow on? But I had like a glow effect too. It's supposed to be on. I guess you can't see it from that far. Homework. Okay, now I feel old. Like I was starting to think, when's the last time I did the homework? Last time I was in school was like 7 years ago. 7 years ago. 7 years ago. Nearly a decade. It's been more than a decade that I started university. Pretty insane. Green Core is in real. Green Core is here. Hello, Gustav. Can I make the glow more? There was one thing that I don't really like about that effect is that it always like kind of makes my horns and claws glow too, because I guess it's the white, but you know it works. Oh, you don't even tell. It can't even tell all that. I think that's much better, more intense glow. I miss the work schedule. Yeah, there's sometimes when you start working, you kind of miss the quote-unquote easy life you had when you were at school, and then but at the same time when you go back to school, you're like, yeah, no, once was like just like go to work, come back home, and then you can do whatever you want in the evening. No homework or anything like that. Kind of miss that too. Yeah, they look green screen, but it's the glow effect, but it looks okay. It looks alright. Clock in, clock out. Yeah, clock in, clock out. Except if you have like an actual like Some jobs, man, you know, you're kind of always on the clock a little bit, or like you do overtime and stuff like that. I've heard that the beginning is hard, but once you build yourself up, you can steamroll to the end game. So I'm hesitating between hard or very hard. Looking for a challenge. Yeah, that's me. Only the Omnissiah can save you. Probably just hard. Plus 25% Necron HP. Plus 20% Necrons in battle. Plus 1 extra fight. Not active during early game. Okay, that feels fair enough. Enable Iron Man. Yeah, just like in XCOM. I'm thinking Iron Man, yeah. Wait, what's the difference between Iron Man and permadeath? Doesn't tell me. Let me look it up real quick. Or is it, should I go for permadeath, not Iron Man? But yeah, that's true. Usually. When I first started engineering, I was on salary, not hourly, so I would not get overtime. I would not get compensated. Yeah, go ahead. I'm happy to see you lurking. Good to get an up the difficulty. Do you enjoy working with constraints of permadeath? I saw Iron Man mode, but I'm not sure what it does. Would be worth it. Right, what does permadeath do? I'm also about to start a new game. Blah blah blah. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, Iron Man in XCOM is permadeath of character. Like permadeath makes your tech priests killable. On normal mode, tech priests come back at the end of the mission if they die. On Iron Man mode, you only get one save file, and the game saves whenever you do anything. If you screw up and lose someone, there's no reloading to an earlier save to undo your mistake. Oh yeah, also the game is kind of like a Darkest Dungeon a little bit. Apparently. Like in the exploration. Definitely permadeath. I think permadeath makes it way more interesting. Like when I play Fire Emblem, I think like permadeath. Because I think they start like giving you the option of disabling permadeath in like Awakening and stuff. I always keep it on because I think it's better, like because you want to keep your units, right? They're not disposable. Iron Man. I mean, I want my my choices to matter. The total TPK meaning that I start again from the beginning. Fuck it. Do it. For the first millennium, time of darkness and war. The Imperium of Man claims the whole galaxy in the name of the God Emperor. It fights an endless war against Xenos from without, heretics from within, and supernatural horrors from beyond. Alongside the Imperium's warfleet serve the Adeptus Mechanicus. That's my favorite fact. They are the tech priests of Mars, guardians and flamers of humanity's technology, ever searching for remnants of knowledge from man's glorious past, exploring the depth of the galaxy for worlds long lost to mankind. In the name of their machine god, they manufacture the Imperial war machines within gigantic foundries known as Horde Worlds. Gradually, the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus shed their human weaknesses, replacing their limbs and organs with machinery that is both stronger and spiritually pure. The leaders, the inscrutable Magi, or Magi, protect the Forge Worlds and explore the furthest corners of the galaxy with their cohorts of Skitarii troops. It is time of warfare, tragedy, and portents of doom. Across this benighted galaxy, the Adeptus Mechanicus are one of mankind's last defenses against a new dark age. Perhaps they will be the ones to hasten dawn. As if they weren't already in a sort of dark age. I'm sorry. So the very first fucking servitor we see is called Redditus. It's like a fucking redditor. An echo in the noosphere, Magus. An old transmission lost in the warp and recovered only now. The Redditors, the Reddit servitor, yeah. And that's our main character, Faustinius. Is it worthy of our attention? The great divide torments the galaxy. The resources of the Adeptus Mechanicus are stretched thin. We are weaker than ever, though the Imperium at large knows it not. This represents an unknown but possible key to victory. An opportunity to search, perhaps avert the ill fate that has befallen. Transmission's origin is Silva Tenebris, part of the Emissus Solaris within Ultima Segmentum. Search the roll, Redditus. Gather them. Sounds like a fucking Roman Redditor. Redditus. 4 months later. Guessing Magos Resak last log. Whoever finds this transmission and follows me here, give thanks that you will see what I have seen. But be wary, my fellow seekers of knowledge. Whatever lies beneath this world, I fear, I hope, I have woken it. I came to this world to investigate its ruins, but I found so much more. Terrors, yes. Threats to body and soul. But by the Omnissiah, I found such wonders. This is the last transmission of Magos Resak. He vanished while on an explorator mission to investigate Xeno structures on Silva Tenebris. Hypothesis. He found something. Scable. Our mission on this world is to ascertain any Xeno's presence, and if we find it, eliminate it as a threat to the Imperium. Opening of the Great Divide means we can call on no additional support from the Forge World. We must achieve this with the troops and resources we bring with us. Benefit analysis. Peace for sector. Knowledge for mankind. +++ potential. +++ opportunity. Fidex. Opportunity to destroy the works of the Xenos, Cable, not appropriate them. Themysciran Manuscripts, verse 619. What the enemy built, let it be made asunder, for to us it will be as a house of sand and knife. My guy, we are approaching the target coordinates. Thinking with Cistus Metallica. Requesting warp travel state. Difference with disrupting Serval Skull cache and saying Skull Purge Protocol and the other stability would not be for us. Finding it as the destroying a function. Exiting the Imperium. Eastern Fringe, Silva Tenebris. Why is this cutscene making my VTuber fucking freeze? Hello? The fuck? Just the warp portal? Okay. There she is. Temperate climate. Atmosphere standard breathable. My Skitarii troops should be able to operate down there without trouble. Are they ready to make landfall? As soon as we're in stable orbit, Magos. Administratum records indicate a single colony. St. Eckard's Hope on the surface near the Xenos ruins. No contact recorded in 2 centuries. Colony presumed failed. Skitarii will deploy to the surface near the ruins along with a team of technics under my direct command. I shall monitor them from the command throw on board. Serval Skull Redditus will serve as my eyes on the surface. We make landfall at once. Yes, Magos. I'll set up a forward command post. Rasak's transmission looked like it came from underground. We'll secure any entrances to an underground structure so your tech priests can begin the exploration. Agolak sector located. This tomb reeks of stale, dusty antiquity. Its once stern architecture is littered with debris and tarnished with the patina of age. Here and there, fissures in the structure cast feeble light over cracked and tarnished metal. A tomb was once brutalist and oppressive, as if designed to crush the spirits of its inhabitants. It is no less intimidating now, but instead of evoking merciless guiding intelligence, it speaks only of decline and death. This place seems abandoned at first glance, but as the exploratory troops move through its harsh corridors, the ancient dust stirs and something long dead begins to take on a facsimile of life. Going by fragmentary information, looks like a buried tomb structure. Then the sword of the Omnissiah is ready to fall. We deploy immediately. Let secrets of this world equals 0. Council cautions Magos Faustinius. Our purpose should be here to destroy the threat of the alien, not to bask in its blasphemy. Aphorisms of the Logic Saints 7.91. In the presence of the Xenos lies the invisible miasma of corruption. Destruction is not possible from FedEx. The structure is too deeply buried. In Scaevola, I have no intention of plundering whatever trinkets I can find in this place. What do you say now? Explorators unit of tech priests is inside the tomb and ready to proceed, Magos. There is no telling what we will find. My men will hold the perimeter in case of the unexpected. It will be folly to commit our whole manpower to the unknown, especially when the potential of a moral threat exists that the Skitarii are less able to withstand. I have the greatest respect for my Skitarii, but they are still far from the ascension of tech priests that before. I agree, Subdomina. I shall lead the mission in person of the commander. Serval Skull Redditus shall be my eyes and ears on the ground. Omnissiah be praised for going in. Yet that this Mechanicus are a curious breed. They explore and interact with machines they do not fully understand. But in this tutorial, we will have to explore the interface to discover what to do. Like a true tech priest, you must experiment in order to learn. Oh, I love that. I'll help you out this one time. Left mouse button, also known as LMB. Click on the adjacent room to move. Okay, let's dumb down the settings, I guess. Probably the resolution. I went to like 2K instead of 4K. We're gonna be a little bit better. I can change the difficulty at any time. Good to know. Apprentice Jeremiah, Magos Manarius, and 4 servitors. These Xenos hieroglyphs, I know. They are my undoers. Necrons. Mysterious, ill-researched, corruptive. This could be a rare sample of the Necron language, Magos. We have barely any knowledge of it. Collecting data from this obelisk could move our understanding of language ahead for the first time in centuries. This is the work of the alien, Magos. Codex Fulminatus 83.12. Show caution and scorn in all things. Sometimes tech priests will feed back important information about what they encounter in the room. These situations will require you, our commander, to make decisions. There will be consequences, so choose wisely. Ahead in this obelisk-like object covered in what can be only described as a hieroglyphic symbol. It almost reaches the tall ceiling of the chamber. Scourge. Destroy it. It's the moment that it must fall. Scrutinize. Examine the inscription of the obelisk. Secure. Check the surrounding chambers for potential danger. I mean, secure is probably like a good one. So like, one of them is like the priest, the faith guy. One of them is the logic, like research guy, and the other one is probably like the military, like lady. Scrutinize. We're detecting massive energy spike from inside the tomb. Something's happening in there. Something huge. Noctilus source detected. Also known as Blackstone. Request collection immediate. Blackstone urn. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot to read the thing. Whatever. Initiative advance. Oh, oh! I see the serval skull up top here. That's really cool. That's really well made. I love this. It's really like you're in the command room. You're Magos Faustinius, and you're looking through like the whatever the fuck that is, moon pool looking thing. This is really well done. I think this is a 2018 game, so it's not that old. They were making contact. Necrons. Rasak didn't encounter them after all. No wonder he didn't make it off this planet. Every datum we have says they are as deadly as are inhuman. The cohort encounters resistance in the form of Xenos construct. Not flesh and blood creatures, but artificial bodies that move with precision and coordination. Caution. Exercise extreme caution. Do not charge into heedlessly, lest the trickery of the alien be our downfall. Consistency. Follow the established combat engagement protocols. It shall be done by the book. Crusade. The aggressive stance of the tech priest ensures it will not be outmaneuvered, or risk their running headlong into the fire of the enemy. Gotta follow protocols. That feels like the best thing to do. Combat will be joined according to the long-established tenets. The Adaptus Mechanicus. For good or ill. Ooh. Xenos form detected. Confirmed. Veritas cogitators now function for synthetic form. Overwhelming excitement. Finally, we can study this standard construct. Necron warrior, weak spots detected, plus none, equal concerning. I wonder about the symbols emblazoned on their torso. It must... Do not underestimate Gauss weaponry, highly volatile. This is true. I've heard our brothers and sisters of the Mechanicus have lost their lives trying to solve the mysteries of these Xenos weapons. Approach with caution. It is also, double-checking cogitators, widely known that they will self-repair plus reanimate or plus reconstruct themselves if left time to do so. Wounds that will instantly kill Skatari are the equivalent of a Class C graze to Necron. Kill all enemies. Necron warriors. At the start of every fight, you must decide the location of your units on the field of battle. You can only place units on the height of the square. On a square to place a unit. Apprentice Jeremiah. Before I even know like what they're capable of. Okay, macro stubber, single target range attack, serval skull, revealed enemy statistics. They're probably good here actually. This is like blocking the view. This Necron is first. Manarius second. Maybe I should Omniscient Axe. It's a melee attack. Phosphor Serpenta, it's a melee range attack. Ice. Okay, let's just start the battle now and see where it goes. That's out of range. Okay. Move unit left mouse click within the blue outline surrounding your unit. And you can confirm the movement. To decline the movement, simply right mouse click anywhere. +1 cognitive. What's the range? 15 meters? Oh, I need cognition points to use my phosphor serpenta? Okay. Okay, if I go here, I'll get the cognition point. Okay. Is a server skull, yet the skull of a faithful servant of the Omnissiah, augmented to be a useful companion. Every tech priest has their own server skull. Server skulls are very helpful in combat and cognition point collection. Select an enemy to find out the battles. 4 HP. You reveal the statistics of this enemy. Knowing your enemy's stats will greatly increase your chances of success. Server skulls reveal HP, physical armor, and energy armor statistics. Then decide what weapon types, physical or energy, work best against this target. Okay. I don't have the range though. I did collect a cognition point, right? No? I'm confused. You just moved your tech priest to a source of cognition points. CPs represent valuable information that the tech priests are harvesting. There are several ways to collect CP. The fastest way is moving your tech priest close to source of CP. There are many other ways to collect CP, so look around to find out what they are. Cognition points are stored at the bottom of the screen in the CP cage. CP are a shared team resource, so plan ahead. Oh, I can use it. Yeah, I can use it to do a charge. Probably worth it. I won't kill him first shot. But if I focus fire on him, I might be able to kill him before next turn. If I have enough range. Just about to move using cognition movement. This happens when you move within the orange movement outline. Confirming the movement will use CP, allowing your tech priest to move faster. Range weapons may disable melee, yeah. And then I can attack. When you enter melee combat, the distance square to an enemy. Able to use range weapons. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. Oh, crit! Let's go! The run's starting really well. The first ever attack is a crit. You've killed a Necron unit with a critical hit. When you critically kill Necron, they're unable to activate their reanimation protocols and are instantly teleported from the battle. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. And I still have cognition point? I don't think I'll use it. Did I? Right, probably not. Okay, this one does not use punch. That. Oh, I can send the Serval Skull to collect connection points. Ah, okay, I get that. Just a little sus, you think? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Yeah, he's gonna shoot me no matter what. So. The weapon is not in range of the target. Look for the weapons icon to appear. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to move first. So move first. Here. Might have been, might not have been. Two to 4. Oh, 3 damage. Close. Through pain, I find wisdom. Oh, okay. CP gets restored. You'll be able to call in other members of the cohort as battle goes on. This will happen at the start of every round. You'll need cognition points to deploy troops. Oh, I can deploy servitors and shit. Well, I don't really need them, but might as well. Also play around with the mechanic at least. Yeah, just 2 of them. Actually, just 1. I don't think I need 2. In Mechanicus, there are 2 types of units to control. Tech priests, the 2 units you already commanded, or troops such as the one you've just deployed onto the battlefield. Troops are your servants and cannon fodder. They don't have access to as many weapons and skills as tech priests. However, they're useful and should not be overlooked. They play first too, let's go. Boom. Kill Necrons isn't simple. Necrons are made of self-repair metal that is able to knit together dismembered limbs and gaping wounds. We call this the Reanimation protocol. When a Necron is in the Reanimation protocol, they're unable to fight but will return to fighting conditions soon. Dealing any amount of damage from Necron in this protocol state will destroy them indefinitely. If I need to damage them once more. What the hell? Oh, no for the remaining. Or if they just are all in, either dead or in reanimation. All Xenos life forms purged. Your cohort's HP amount carries over from each fight within the mission. Keep this in mind when exploring a tomb and look out for opportunities to repair. Okay, so I gotta be mindful of my HP in between. In combat. Hypothesis formulation. Sarcophagi, coffins, burial places. Structural purpose designation, tomb. In the chambers ahead are several groups of structures like upright coffins of an unknown material. Intrigue, ignore, ignite. Ensure you observe your surroundings carefully. Detailed pictograms and readings may be the key to success. Notary to observe the works of the alien. Press on and avoid distractions. If you're destroying the structure looks suspicious to the word pausing your advance to harm to the Xenos body. What intrigue? They're waking up. Oh! The cohort examines the sarcophagi and note that each indeed contains a Necron war form, but in its heavily armored exterior. They're drawing power from somewhere. Huh. Okay. After exploring the chamber for several minutes, a tile underfoot clicks. The sound of whirring energy builds up around your troop. A quick omnispec scan reveals you're surrounded on all sides by Xenos life forms. Kill all enemy. 2 other Necron warriors. I can deploy servitors now. This thing has 3 mission points. Okay, so they have a pretty hefty range. Gotta be careful with that. I'm starting with 4 points. I could try to keep 2 points for like special abilities, but I guess I'll use the servitor as cannon fodder. Let's try this kind of formation and see what happens. Oh, my sword is actually start first, huh? They're faster than the Necron warriors. Alright, just go ahead. One of the servitors is not as fast for some reason. servitors are hit in combat, tech priests take an interest. Quickly noting down damage angles, projectile speeds, and other useful combat information to be used later against enemies. This is represented by gaining cognition. Servitors are a very useful unit on your mission. Okay, cool. Okay, they're gonna shoot at whatever's closest to them, it feels like. So placing the tech priests right behind the servitors is probably a good strategy. Just delayed. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. I just kind of blanked out here. As I move the unit to the end of the turn, it should frequently use more than one. Oh, okay. I didn't lose the turn this time. And to use a CP powered weapon. Some of it's like the Phosphorus Serpenta requires CP to use. Look the right hand side of each weapon to learn the CP cost of that action. Yeah, so I guess I'll go right behind my servitors here. Oh yeah, music's really good. Oh, okay, so units are will lock kind of field of view for attacks. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, so this one has an energy shield, this one has a physical shield. So by seeing that this one had a energy shield, I was correct in firing off my energy weapon on the other one. Good, 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 good. I was correct in my assessment. As much as I like to collect these cognition points, I don't think I need them actually. Okay, so it tells me from where I can shoot or not shoot. Let's go here. And you're done. I think. Damage absorb. Fuck. Oh, right. This is a physical pistol. Just shot the other one. No, I don't think I couldn't. I was not in range anyways. Like all things in life, just punch the guys who are defenseless. Yep, that is the correct thing to do. Oh, Canoptex scarabs. Gotta be careful. Oh, that's what these holes are for. What are those? Opportunity equal knowledge. Gather. Must attain. Required. Scarab detected. Source data surfacing. No life forms detected. Area safe. Continue forward. But just verify your cogitators. Then tell me what surfaced from Magos Resac's cogitators. Scarabs of an unknown Xenos race. Biology synthetic. Possible artificial intelligence. 1 specimens gathered. AI theory equal false. Personal recording. Weeks of study show there are many variants of Scarab, each with their own roles within the Xenos economy and architecture. Able to build and reconstruct anything they encounter. They're able to repair other units within their species with lightning speed. You warn they are deadly in large swarms. It appears the machine spirits with us. We've been able to access some more of Resac's data that we thought was corrupt. Must be due to us recording these Xenos forms that the machine spirit has blessed us with access to these cogitant record. It's unsure why you would lock this under synthetic proximity encryption. Okay. You should go back a bit and hit the scarabs. You've not revealed the statistics to the start. As a result, the amount of damage dealt Unknown. Serval skulls, specialized weapons, and other skills reveal the life of an enemy. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, well, I won't leave the space because it triggers an opportunity. Smack. Yeah, and you know what? I'll stay in his face. Well, the server will stay in his face, not me. I'm safe. I'm just out of range, motherfucker. Ow, 4 damage. When the enemy moves out of melee range, providing your unit as a melee weapon, the enemy will trigger an opportunity attack. Opportunity attack gives your unit a free melee attack on enemy. Each unit can perform 1 opportunity attack per round. Just like in D&D. And he's down! Ayoy! Whoa! Crit for 2 damage, shit. Servitor 00001 has died. But don't worry, troops are cannon fodder designed to protect your tech priests from enemy attacks. Without tech priests, your mission will fail. Sounds about right. I can only do 1 to 2 damage, and he has... I need to roll max damage to kill that Necron. And also I'll get opportunity attack, which I don't want. So, bang. Let's go just right on over there so that I have like a free reign to shoot. Manarius can't move forward to finish him off, but it's fine. Destruction is the destiny of Xenos. Not necessary to use a cognition point. Oh, it's giving me cognition? No, wait, what? Oh, being next to the Necron with the reanimation protocol, I guess. Or I can just shoot the fuck. Or I can just shoot him. Or I can just shoot the other one. I can do more than 1 action per turn. Oh yeah, well let's fucking kill this one. Well, down this one. It's gonna be GG. Yeah, there we go. All Xenos life forms purged. Now what do we have here? Only lost 1 servitor, not that bad. This symbol represents the location of significant importance to your mission. Entering these rooms brings you closer to the end of a mission. Closer, or it ends the mission? Negative sign of hostile forces. Seeking permission to proceed with data collection protocols. Confirm. Permission authorized. Acknowledge, Magos. Protocol begin. What is primary focus, sire? Knowledge of the Necron forces. Number. Defenses. Location. Any form of data on how many remain on this rock. Secondary. Source. The purpose of this tomb. Why was it built? Interface devices all but eroded. There is 1 device that may hold answers, but Necron data looms are incompatible to Imperium architecture. This might take a while. Idea. Magos, if I may take post of this priest, I could be of assistance. A brute. New spheric interface sync complete. Hard to decipher purpose. List of suggestions, Magos. Deconstruction device. Activate switch mechanisms. Learn Necron language. And return later. Or will it be sire? Always so meticulous with your lists, Tech Acquisitor. Engage on Xenos mechanisms, although I detest to do so. Promises of the reward are too great to ignore. Trying to lower ourselves to the Xenos learning may be the only way to reach the archaeotech we seek. Protocol updated. Confusion. Neospheric interference. Disconnect at once. Purge. Reset. Neospheric disconnect complete. Possible scrap code. Will fragment now. Fragmenting. Sire, we have unfavorable issue to deal with. Requesting Dominus input. Fragmenting. Explain. Aztec Acquisitor's cable left suddenly, my cogitators glitched. Augmentations entered sporadic reaction protocols and have fried vital sign regitories. Unclear full damage report. Necron device is now activated, sire. Fragmenting. 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 Frag. Remove yourself from the noosphere, Skybola. What is this? Report. Tomb is waking, sire. Reports from Skitari cohorts across the planet note that tremors vex their locals. We've lost contact with the Skitari that were covering the entrance of to this tomb. We can hear noises of approaching forces. We have protection protocols, no weapons, and ready for what is to come. We must face the Xenos.
I wake with the turning of aeons. Stars yet burn. Life yet blossoms. Is it truly time?
Agrolek. Thrones of Mars. What was that? An omnilinguistic transmission makes. It seems these mute constructs are not the only inhabitants of the structure.
What is this? Flesh and steel combined. A mockery of both. Their every footstep a blasphemy. What manner of galaxy is this into which I have awoken?
Principal Xenos Warform sighted. Exotic energy signatures past sensor range. Designate Xenos Abominatus. High value target confirmed. The hunt is on. Warrior orders, Magos. The cohort reaches a large chamber beneath the first layers of the Xenos ruin. Bridges stretch from balancing platforms barely holding themselves together, while rubble falls from the high walkways like breadcrumbs, skipping to the abyss below. Fall back, get the tech priests out of there. Stand ground, annihilate the Xenos filled with righteous fury. Capture. Contain the Xenos and return it to the Cystus Metallicum intact. So it can be vivisected and studied. I feel like stand ground is probably the best course of action. Contain. Stand ground. Are you certain, Magos? It is in keeping with the doctrines of the cult Mechanicus, but I do not believe we have the firepower to defeat this foe.
Insects. This galaxy is infested with vermin.
Green light flickers into life from within the shadows. The cohort prepares for the worst as skeletal silhouettes start to form in front of the shadows. This is the final battle tutorial. Apply what you have learned so far and strive to obtain victory. The 41st millennium is a brutal place. You may lose this battle, but not the war. In Mechanicus, there are many alternate paths to discover. Alright. What is this? Oh. That's a pretty peculiar arena. Could probably kind of split up like this. Avoid Admiral. Like, yeah, I need to avoid him like as much as I can. Probably. I only have 3 servitors left. Full health servitor I would bring over here with Jeremiah, while the other 2 weaker ones with Menarius on the other side. Only the tech priests can gain CP. And it feels weird to say CP so much because of the other meaning. These things feel like they're gonna spawn other Necron. What the fuck is that? Hello? Hi, Boogie. You live. What the hell? Huh? Oh, is that like the sub counter I was supposed to use during my subathon that never seemed to work before? Give me a sec. Match break shit. Hey. It's going pretty well so far, I'd say. Like, apparently the tutorial was pretty rough, but I've been doing well so far. I don't remember how to go into... Oh, here. Studio mode, real quick. I think it's in... Okay, here it is. Oh my god, it's so hot in here. Supposed to... It's 19... Why every time temperature dips like so fucking low and then it fucking climbs back up? These things are gonna spawn more Necrons, I'm sure.
I sailed the void for 1,000 years. I fought the war in heaven. What can you do to strike fear in one such as I?
Nightmare Shroud. Oh, coming. Just going in, huh? Okay. It's probably gonna be a tough cookie. Let's try this. I'm gonna flank him. Can they go anywhere? Huh, they have like full range. 50 HP! And 5 energy armor. My god. Fucking hell, dude. Getting that cognition. Okay. 5 HP on this one. I can place myself here and shoot him. Kind of got that cognition port for no reason, but I guess I gotta start like somewhere. I don't know what his abilities are though. That's scary. I don't know if he has any range, but here I should be fine. How's the average? Alright, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to be done. I'll go get some water. Be back. And I'm back right on time. Okay. Alright, let's shoot him. Let's shoot this fucker. 3 damage. I won't go hide right now. I'll try to. I'll wait and see what he does. Fascinating. Okay. I'm probably better off not engaging with those because they can pick me off like before I even get to them. Gotta wait for them to approach.
Dare this wretched thing stand before the void admiral of Cesaragon?
I do dare. Fucking fight me. Nightmare Shroud. Oh. Ah. Ooh, sound that. Holy shit, okay. He changed his armor's type. Now it's 5 physical. Okay, it's gonna be one of those, huh? It's kind of useless to attack him with a servitor now. Especially at 1 HP. I gotta stay far away from him. I think he only attacks in melee. I gotta make him chase me around, I guess. +4 Serpenta. There, get wrecked. Bitch. How far can he? He can move. Can move pretty far though. That's it. That's a bit concerning. I think I'll take my chance going closer to that Necron over there. I can get even closer. Not as close as I would like to. Can't bonk him yet. I'll just go in the corner here. Oh, I can. Okay, I can keep going. As long as I have cognition points, I can keep going. Can't shoot me from all over there. Alright. Get wrecked. Oh, and he's down. I can still attack in diagonal, so I'll just go over here. Yeah, impossible to damage him with my macro stubber, so I'll just move around. This guy has energy armor. Ooh, critical. Let's go. Yeah, I'll make him come to me, I guess, or something. Don't want him to just be able to shoot me. Okay. That server's fucking cooked. Probably. Well, let's see.
When my fleet sails once more, vermin like you shall be strung from my prow.
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Still energy. Whoa, that's a lot of range. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Okay, I already have his data. I have this guy's data, but no, I already have it. Yeah, I can just finish off this fucker. Wait, machine spirit, charge. Escapade, melee attack, triggers opportunity attack. 10%. Machine spirit, immobilize the target. Okay, well, I won't use the Serpenta. He changed to energy. Correct. Necron, you just attacked me. Teleported away to somewhere far beyond our reach. In practical terms, this means you have killed the target. Yeah, I figured as much. Give me cognition. Can't reach me all over there. Oh, the sacred machine spirits within them. The more you use a weapon, the more charged it becomes. When a machine spirit is charged, you'll gain a buff to the attack of that weapon. Each weapon's machine spirit will charge at a different rate. This is shown underneath the weapon's icon. When you select the weapon, you'll see the buff to the machine spirit within the tooltip. Oh! +1 damage. Let's go. Love that. Yeah, I'll finish off this one, for sure. I'll finish off. Put him in reanimation protocol first. Yeah, cognition gauge is full. Whatever the fuck am I supposed to do now? I guess I'll just kind of shimmy around and try to, like, make him... I'll try to pincer him in a way, I guess. Can I reveal more stats? Oh, I can just leave the reanimating Necron to the servitor, I guess. Focus on Aqua.
Do not think to challenge us. We who killed our gods.
Whoa, whoa, killed is a big word. You didn't kill them. Alright, now he has physical armor. Oh, I can shoot him from here. And I should be far enough still, I hope. Or I can just use another cognition to fuck off back to cover. I'm pretty cool on it. Giant scarab douchebag. I should not have used the fuck, might have fucked myself up right there. Oh, yes. Gave me a cognition. Let's go. As long as I keep my reserves of cognition like high, I don't think I have anything to fear from him. He shouldn't be able to reach me, but I'll string him along to make sure that he goes through the middle. Alright, dude, alright. You're big and scary, blah blah blah.
The whole galaxy's terror.
Oh, that is way more than I thought. Okay. Right now he has energy shield. Start with this. Get this one, yeah. And go further by grabbing this one on the way. I need to not converge with Honorius. That cognition point. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. It's going this way. I can delay the turn and then go to a Jeremiah. Physical shield, I can't do anything about that. With a 5 with a 10% chance to crit. There is a chance that I can deal damage. Might as well, it's free. No? Okay. Never mind. Well, bye. Okay, that's far enough. Is it worth it to go back here and then probably not? Oh wait, I need to remember that this takes 2 cognition.
See what becomes of your wretched forms. When again I meet your kind, your ships shall be crushed like your bodies.
Big talk for someone who's out of range. I could whack him in the face, but that is a very bad idea with the amount of HP he still has. Gotta keep going. Oh, it's 6 to 8. I could have tried to do him. Oh well. Forgot that this has like a lot more damage than I imagine it has. But I assume it has rather. The music's very spooky though. Perfect theme for Spooktober, I think. Thankfully these are replenished every turn. That certainly helps. He's a lot less menacing than he like should be. It feels like. Oh, I can hold spacebar to have this like vision. Ah, that's pretty cool. I love that. I don't like that it. I mean, I guess it is a cool feature. It comes back to your unit. You were confused as to which one you were on right now. Immobilizing him would be nice. Yeah, I'm not dealing. Okay, so the 2 to 4 already includes the machine spirit bonus. Taking a gamble here. I think he's not in range right now. Woohoo! That was close. Oh boy. In range. 1, 2, 3. Oh right, yeah. It's reduced by 5. 3 damage. Let's go. Time for pew pew. Okay. half HP. Oh, he didn't even dare to move. Lol. Nothing to say anymore, bitch. Time for you to get wrecked. The Omnissiah demands it. He's schmooing. Oh my god. Oh, that's. Oh no. Ow. Gotta be way more careful. Oh boy. Okay, there's no attack of opportunity. Jesus. So close. Use opposite actions where unit does not get this ground. Yes, I. Tell me that. Not dumb. Wait, can't shoot him? Oh yeah, I don't have enough cognition. Otherwise, like, should be able to. If I do now, though, won't be able to move out. Then I'm fucking dead. I should have delayed turn. That was wasted. Or just like take a few turns to replenish cognition points. Oh my. No. Oh, fuck. Didn't think it could reach all the way there. Get that 3 point. And get the fuck out. Okay. Messed up big time with Minaria. Was my best damage dealer. Looks like he's gonna end up cornering me eventually. Oh boy. He has 10 HP left. Almost dead. Oh, I can go in like little isometric like that. Oh. Closed up like angle view. It was a little bit small on the stream. Probably posted the without overlay. Should not be able to reach me, I think. Nope. Okay, think positioning. Ah. I'll take that chance. I need to shoot him every second turn, otherwise I'll never get rid of him. Gotta make sure I run away as far away as I can. Okay. Be able to shoot him? Yeah. Out of range? Okay. Hey, there we go. That's 5 HP left. But I'm out of cognition point. Fuck. Might have fucked up. Shit. Ugh. I got greedy, I think. Come on. He's in the corridor like that, he should try to come at me straight. No, of course not. Okay. Just to piss me off. I have to avoid shooting him this time. Get the cognition. I have a lot of trouble gauging his movement speed right now. Okay, coming right at me. Exactly what I wanted him to do. Alright. Next time I shoot should be the last. Shouldn't be able to get to me right now. Okay. Yeah, 2 to 4. Unlike an XCOM game. No RNG bullshit. If I have the right amount of damage, the right type, fine. Say hello to my little friend. Beat aggro-like. Watch them crumble. No threat remaining. All Xenos life forms purged. Report, Kepler. Well, we got the squad out alive, Magos. As to count as a victory under the circumstances, we encountered a Necron war form with capability well beyond our expectation. Yes, I do not need to hold my emotional angles. However, one battle is one is not a success. We will eventually face losses on this mission. If this happens, we must press on, beyond our failures to reach success. And there is something else. The reanimation. Necrons are waking up. It started when Resak stumbled on the tomb, but our arrival is accelerating the process. An obelisk may have been a form of intruder alarm, and now the sarcophagi in the tomb are starting to open. And we no longer enjoy the luxury of time. Whatever we do on Silva Tenebris, it must be done before the Necrons awaken completely. We do not even know yet how far the tomb complex extends. We are under the gun, then. Omnisci preserve us if our duty is ever easy. I return sorrow and despair from my emotional core, but I see their lack of logic to determine decision making. Instead, I choose to quarantine them and adjust our approach. The word of the Omnisci teaches us that when one method fails, another must be sought, until all are exhausted. And what are your orders, Magos? The Scutari will explore the tomb chamber by chamber and maintain a foothold. A tech priest will be deployed to achieve crucial objectives and respond to crises. Time may be a factor, but our mission can only be achieved with the thoroughness of a full deployment. I shall mobilize the Scutari immediately, Magos. Opportunity detected. Leader forms of Necrons never observed. Potential of +++ intelligence on Necrons added to some total of human knowledge. Imperative. Focus on acquiring artifacts, intelligence, and data from Hold your blasphemous tongue, Scabella. You counsel the abandonment of our very souls. Life of Archmagos, Borosis, Appendix 9. Our only objective should be death to the alien and all his work. All else is deviance from the honest side creed. Intelligence gain equal true, then go to victory. aphorism retrieval. To face an enemy unknown is to fight in the dark. Better in ignorance than in heresy. I return frustration in your conflict. Choose to experience it. There will be bloodshed enough on Spooktober without the Magi coming to blow. In our purpose we are united. This is the will of the Omnissiah. And it shall be done. Yes, it shall be done. Ooh. That was a rough fight. Magos, the readings from the tomb are troubling. Secretary have been monitoring the structure we uncovered, and what they have found gives me great concern. Explain, xenobiologist. The Necron construct forms are waking up. It seems Magos Resak accidentally began the process, and our intrusion into the structure hastened it. These Necron reanimation protocols are continuing the tomb we entered. From the energy spikes across the region, there are other structures yet to be uncovered. My plan for the exploration of Silva Tenebris will locate these structures and contain the constructs within. That may not be enough, Magos. I detected a repeating pattern in the reanimation protocols, and the rate the Necrons are awakening. They're speeding up. Can you be certain? The Necrons are machines. Machines act according to patterns in the program. The reanimation protocols continue to accelerate. They will fully awaken every Necron on this planet in 264 hours. Given the extent of the buried structures, that will constitute a Necron army beyond this mission's ability to contain. I see. Then our time here is limited. Strategic calculations indicate the time spent deployed on missions will affect the overall number of missions we'll be able to deploy. I will send Qatari's scouting parties to discover other tombs and create forward positions for your high priority missions, sire. The threat on Silva Tenebris is not assessed and eliminated before full reanimation is reached and be forced to abandon the planet. Look at the top left corner of the screen. This is the Necron awakening meter. This shows you how many Necron tombs have awoken on Silva Tenebris. Try and gather as much information in tech before reaching our percent. Fear, you're right. I feel fear too. This is part of my humanity. I've chosen to retain it. But I can quarantine it in my neural vault and choose instead to focus on what must be done. We must choose our missions wisely. It will not be easy. The Omnissiah did not send us here to do anything easy. The threat to humanity present on this world will be eliminated, or we shall not leave. Thus the equation is balanced, as it is the will of the machine god. Ecropus sector located. This tomb is bathed in a sickly green light that serves not to illuminate, but only to make the shadows deeper. Every surface seems connected via filaments of the alien light. Design here speaks of Xeno's tech heresy, forbidden knowledge, and a structure as alive and aware as anything inhabiting. But exploratory readings indicate the walls are made of substances not known to the rituals of metallurgy. Abstract designs current to this substance suggest unknown regions of space mapped according to alien understanding. The weight of such blasphemy slows the step of the first group to enter here. The heresies of knowledge are deadly enough, but it seems unlikely they are the only dangers here. Welcome to the Caestus Metallican, an Mechanicus class battleship. This class of ship is one of the largest in the Imperium and is only afforded to the Adeptus Mechanicus. From here you'll be able to customize your tech priest and prepare for the missions ahead. You can select missions from the character portrait on the left of the screen. Before we go on a mission, we should inspect and equip our tech priests. Head over to the cohort tab. Wait, gotta check something real quick first. Yeah, I think I'll zoom in on the game. No overlay. I think it looks bigger or better on the stream. Alright, cohort. Welcome to the cohort quarters. Here you can see all the available tech priests and troop units currently unlocked. Troop units are shown at the top of the screen. Here you can see what skills each troop has available and all statistics for each unit. Tech priests are shown at the bottom 6 spots. Left mouse click a tech priest being customization. Oh, Menaris is back? I thought it was dead. He died. No? I guess because the tutorial maybe it doesn't count. And the Magos Jeremiah, no, Apprentice Jeremiah became Magos. Welcome to the Tech Priest customization screen. There are many ways to customize the Tech Priest. You can change your weapons, body augments, backpack upgrades, and more. And upgrade your Tech Priests. Head to the Disciplines button near the Tech Priest portrait now. This is the Discipline screen. From here you can upgrade your Tech Priest using Blackstone. Each discipline is focused on a different playstyle. Select one of the skills from one of the 6 discipline skill trees now. Explorator, Sector, Tech Auxilium, Lex Mechanic, Engine Seer, and Dominant. Explorers take on the quest for knowledge more than either discipline. They reach far into the depths of unknown space, searching for lost archaeotech, new species, and even new worlds. Executors are master of man and machine. They wield the often rare trait of charisma, and with their inspiring leadership, they are able to multiply the efficiency of Skatari tenfold. Tech Auxilium. An often overlooked discipline, Tech Auxilium takes on tasks that other Tech Priests avoid. They are the oil within an engine. They keep the great Mechanicus cog running as smoothly as they can. Rigorous catalogers, Lex Mechanics compile, analyze, and run data entry tasks. They're capable of finding valuable data among identifiable texts, maps, or other obscure forms, such as enemy weakness in battle. Like other priest, engine seers were found to serve in almost every imperial planet on the galaxy, seeing to the well-being of maintenance of all things mechanical. The Dominus is heavily trained in the art of war, using their skills to monitor and calculate high complex battle maneuvers in the blink of an eye. Okay. Essentially, interesting. Engine series healer, Lex Mechanic, like all about generating and gaining more cognition points. Dominus is like attack stuff. Cheat spirit. Ranged weapon. Yeah. Dominus is like ranged attack. Secutor is melee attack. Man, fire. More like command boots. Yeah, this Kikari. Some cognition points are really good. Explorator would be nice to be able to scan enemies when in melee range. The Explorator is more of a melee weapon focus. They all have their uses, they're all good. I don't see any bad ones. Cognition point seems to be like the kind of the bread and butter though. I've been making sure that I have enough to do everything was definitely like the best thing to do. Menarius could go down the Lex Mechanic route, and Jeremiah maybe like Dominus or something. To upgrade, you must have enough Blackstone. When you rank up, you augment slots, skills, and body parts. Sure. Diverse teams advise. However, the choice is all yours. Tech priests can be multidisciplined, meaning they can learn skills from more than one discipline. You have enough augment capacity to equip this tech priest with a weapon. You can see the capacity amount for items within its tool. So, drop a weapon onto the slot using your LMB. You will take up one of your tech priest augment capacity slots and gain more ST slots. Upgrade your tech priest. Oh wow, the power axe. Destroy one enemy energy armor and one physical armor. Phosphor blast pistol. Oh, I guess it's not. I guess he has the same name, but it's not the same Manaria. I can rename them. That's cool. Like an XCOM, you can like kind of customize and give names to the units and shit. All right, who wants to be part of this? I want to delve into. Into the Necron tombs with me. Turtle skull. Okay, so what is it? Drag weapon into. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, they each have a power axe and a phosphor blast pistol. I can't customize my servitor. There's only one left. I guess I'll gain more as the time goes on. Color scheme. Ooh, I can change color schemes. Mars, Ryza, Metallica, custom. Get a better look, I guess, after. Oh, fair. Red and orange kind of works out. Don't like the orange robes. Can't wait to see what kind of like crazy augments I can get later on. I'll grade Jeremiah as well. I'm thinking Dominus. Maybe. Or Explorator. It feels like Secular Dominus for damage is really good, but also Lex Mechanic for the cognition points, and Explorator for the stats and the scans and stuff. Probably pretty good too. Jeremiah being an Explorator makes sense to me. Either Explorator or Dominus. Yeah, Turbo Skull eating damage, that's pretty funny. Let's go Explorator. Alright. Log. Oh, okay, it's like whatever happens tutorial, I'm still back in as if there were new units. Okay. Alright, what about tech? It's a list of technologies collected so far. You can find tech, weapons, or items on missions as a reward for completing missions. This is the collection of weapon blueprints you have found so far. These blueprints are known as STC. STC fragments. Here, STC fragments for items can be implemented into your backpack spots. These give support-based skills such as healing and damage-absorbing shields and more. There are 3 versions of each item. Each version increases in power. Your troops are well leveled. They're achieved so far. Literal ship upgrade. Okay, and this is Tentacles, also known as Tentacles of the Omnissiah. These are prayers that can be used in game. Tentacles are unlocked by completing the quests that are listed on each locked Tentacle. Once the quest for a Tentacle is complete, you're able to then take the Tentacle on missions and use its incredible ability. Litany of Life. The will of the Omnissiah is so strong within the prayers canted, the priest will stop at nothing, not even death. Restore 5 HP to the active unit. Okay, I guess that's all for now. So I can choose a deployment from any of these 2 assholes. Oh, this one's an asshole. I dislike this one much more than this one. The Killing Jar. Winds of Change. Sensor Servitor inclines the Tomb. Arc Rifle. Horatio Claw. Blackstone. Easy. That one's also easy. The Killing Jar. Collect Necron samples. Hey Jay, what's up? How you doing? Tech Acquisitor Scavola wishes to begin her search. Oh, that's a woman, I'm sorry. Into the secrets of the Necron. You can definitely tell, just looking at her portrait. It has asked for specimens of the enemy to be gathered from the tomb of Ecropus. I gained the Phosphor Serpenta, oh, that's the one I was using before in the tutorial, and the Omnispecs. Target has 50% chance to miss you with its attacks for 1 round. Let's go. How was my break? Very good, thank you very much for asking. It was nice, just kind of like chill out and honestly mostly playing Factorio a whole lot. And like trying to not worry about anything Was it what, for the first 2 weeks, just focus on the work and like taking time off during the evenings, and then like when I had my week of vacation, kind of chilling out, hang out with some friends, you know, start playing Dark Tide, with Fritz, having some fun with that. A lot of Helldivers too. Kind of one of the things that kind of reignited like a little bit more passion into getting back into Warhammer. You choose which tech priests and troops taken on missions. Add a unit to Harvest Lighter Transport. Yeah, thank you very much. It was a much needed break, I think. I'm glad to be back though. Tech Acquisitor Scable, I asked you on this mission because of your experience with surveying alien artifacts and organisms. And so the heretics of Stygius A can plunder this world for its secrets. Your assertion equal false. If objection / concerns hence, go to different mission and leave you free to do as you will until dereliction of logic. Cable. Vicarians 16.4. Watch your brother, for a sin of heresy is thy sin of tolerance. Selva Tenebris evaluation commences. Wonders, opportunity, secrets, rare chance for discovery / intelligence on Xenos. Must not fail to exploit. The logic of your enthusiasm eludes me, Tech Acquisitor. My emotional cores return only peril to our mission personnel and threat to the awakening Xenos. Therefore, I am on this mission. My role equal gather intelligence, seek truth, return to human comprehension, dictates of Mars retrieval, gather knowledge for the good of all. How are you going to go about that, Scable? Field operations in person equals suboptimal. Sending tech priests instead equals optimal. First objective, gather field specimens for study. Location, Tomb of Equipus. Commence immediately. Given the reports from the Tomb of Equipus, there should be plenty of samples in here for you to collect, Magos. Of course, but first you have to kill them. My talents equal dissection after the fact. I leave the location, identification, execution to tech priest, Magos. My trust will be worth the efforts, Cable. These are no mere labor servitors who are risking these tombs. These are men and women, fellow devotees of the cult mechanic. Agreed, Mag. Valid point raised. Ensure human corpses are returned as well. Opportunity to study the effect of Necron technology on human flesh. That is not what we meant, buddy. That is not what was meant. Alright, now is where it gets a bit less linear. A bit more like a Darkest Dungeon-y. Opportunity detected. Necron combat tactics, weaponry, capabilities eliminated. Study required. This chamber shows signs of having been the scene of a brutal gunfight. 2 Skitarii lie dead, with marks from Gauss blasts all over the wall. Eulogize, say a prayer for the fallen Skitarii. The cult Mechanicus exhorts the soldiers to memorialize their losses. Examine the chamber for data on the combat that took place here. Expropriate it. Salvage what gear you can from the dead. After all, it's a waste to leave it behind. I kind of want to do examine or expropriate. That's a Skitarii, it's not just like a fucking servitor here. I guess the goal is to... Oh, what's that meter over here? Tomb's awake level. Oh. I feel like gear is a really good resource to get. Expropriate. Awakening increased by 1 and 2 count. Oh, really? Just 2 cognition points? Is that it? The cohort grabs what they can from the corpse, but they were low-ranking troops and carried little valuable or exotic gear. The cohort is instead exposed to the grotesque nature of gauss weapons. Sections of flesh teleport away, as if peeled away like the layers of an onion, leaving flaking strata of muscle and bone exposed. Like, that was not worth it. Should have examined instead. Necron awakening. Warning, our presence has been detected. The Necrons awaken in response to our presence within the tomb. As you travel through each tomb, defense systems are activated. This increases the difficulty of the mission. The longer you spend in the tomb, the harder the mission becomes. Exploring the depths of the tomb is without a reward. There are unknown amounts of lost knowledge to be found for those willing to dig deep. Speculation. Tombs possess autonomous repair, defense, maintenance capabilities. Further study equal yes. Have some collected for me, Faustinius. The chamber ahead has suffered damage from the shifting of the landscape above. Several dozen tiny beetle-shaped constructs are scurrying about industriously as they repair damage. Ignore the scarabs, acquire plus. Collect a couple scarabs to study. Attempt to collect several scarabs. It is in how they act as a group that the greatest insights will be found. Yeah, let's do that. Conclusion commences. Scarabs not individual construct, but resource tomb itself. Whole tomb is form of Necron construct. Commence formulation, wondrous kaleidoscope of hypotheses. With some difficulty, the cohort herd a dozen of such scarabs into a specimen vault and crammed them inside, sealing the vessel. More scarabs swarm out from a previously unseen aperture, revealing they must have a system of passageways throughout the tomb so they can be sent where needed. Okay, I got some black stone out of it. Definitely not finishing the mission right now. I'm going here. I'm gonna try to explore everything. Self-preservation versus curiosity. Conflict unresolved. Desirous of knowing what purpose chamber serves. The chamber ahead is lined with glowing green cylinders, each pulsing with power. The air is thick and greasy, and arcs of static electricity leap from the cohort's extremities as they approach. This chamber is almost certainly extremely dangerous, but is the only way forward. Slow and steady, move through the chamber with extreme caution, carefully monitoring the energy levels. Try to understand the purpose of this Necron technology, or shut it down. Study it. Ow. Observation alone is not enough to understand the function of these energy-hungry devices. In attempting to dismantle one device, the cohort is subject to a blast of plasma that burns and irradiates them, followed by a cascade of exotic particles that teleports them to a different chamber. They rue the questionable decision to examine these machines closely as they make their way back to the mission path. Oh. Oof. At least only the servitor got damaged. Extra Necrons is in battle. Yeah. Commence enthusiasm. Acquire at all costs. One of the Necron war forms remains after the rest of the fallen constructs teleport away. It fades in and out of reality as if about to disappear. Necron may not be deactivated or it is destroyed. Grab Necron for transport back to the Cactus Metallicon. Take target sensor readings of the Necron as it phases out. Extract. I was sent here to gain samples. Shame. What is anticipated commencement of dismantling this section? Printless memory of captive Nino's construct. Interim conclusion reached. Necrons possess failsafe internal teleporters. Activate upon destruction. Indeed, Tech Acquisitor. I believe we could have concluded that without such risk my tech boosts. Or takes a Necron by the arm to drag it back towards the tomb entrance. The Necron's teleportation procedure is then completed and vanishes. Apart from the arm the trooper was holding. Though not much compared to an entire Necron construct, the arm is taken back for study. And I'm making a lot of... It seems like I'm making a lot of wrong decisions because I'm not getting a lot of stuff. It doesn't feel like I'm getting like a lot of good stuff. Alright, let's go into this fight here. Oh, it's a glyph, not a fight. A single port designed for Necron Canaptech creature extrudes from the device. This one looks like an axe, this one looks like whatever the fuck. A single port designed for... oh. That's all. Another glyph. This panel controls a heavy door leading to a treasure room beyond which is filled with cognition. We can work out the right commands and we can reap the rewards within. Ow. Container of sword, some sword that seemingly has raw binary seething within. Clearly is one of Xeno's origin. Sparks of data leak through the age sealant used to contain treasure within. Ayoy. That's gonna be a rough fight. Most likely. Necron's reanimated 1 turn faster. Okay, I don't care. That's not that big of a deal. It shouldn't be. Alright, 2 Necron warriors. Is that it? No, it has to be more than that. Okay. Over here. Alright, Jeremiah. Okay, Jeremiah wants to be in melee range. Manarius is gonna try to keep cognition levels high. Gotta try and make sure that I don't get blasted before I reach them, so... These are the canticles available to use on this mission. Canticles can only be used once per mission, so keep in mind there might be more fights to come. Restore 5 HP on the active unit. Well, certainly on the servitor. Should be more on the tech priest. Can I shoot them from here? No? Okay. They have way more range than me. Sand? Oh, what is this? Oh, hello. That's interesting. I'm curious. Let's go. I can shoot it. Go scan that. I'm curious what that is. Oh, okay. Gives me Blackstone. I guess Blackstone is really what I want to upgrade my troops. Give me cognition. Wait, reveals. Oh, okay, cool. The attack reveals the statistics. That's nice. Alright. No armor, just a lot of HP. Shouldn't be able to shoot me through this. Grab the condition on the way. And I should be safe here. I'll reveal the other guy, why not? Okay, this one has 2 energy armor. Alright, let's gonna let them approach. What's my total HP on this one? Oh, 10. Okay, can heal 5 with canticles. I'll wait. Of course. Yeah, since the attack pretty much only in range, I gotta hide to make them come to me first. I'll delay the turn of the servitor. Guess I can shoot him back. Could whack his face. 4 HP left. Or Jeremiah could do it. I might be trying to be a bit too safe here. Jeremiah should, if Menarius can reach him, then so can Jeremiah, and then whack whack. He's dead for sure. The other one shouldn't be able to fucking one-shot me unless he does a crit or whatever. Famous last words. Let's just go for it. Nice, nice. I need 2 cognition. I need 1 cognition to use the power axe, so I'll have to stay there. Ah, you're kidding me. Okay. Well, I can shoot him. Or... no, just leave him on the floor. Shoot the other one. Doesn't really matter at this point. I can destroy these things, but like, why would I? Oh, right, he has the fucking energy shield. Alright, I can just like go up to his face and whack him. Oh, but I don't have enough points, I think. Oh, do I get all? Oh, +3? All cognition at the same time? I thought it was just one at a time. Hey, that's just with a serval skull. Oh, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Get wrecked, my good sir. Opportunity attack, bitch. 2 HP left. Alright, you're still here. I'm sorry, but servitors that are kind of useless sometimes. It can be helpful towards you. Oh, hello, sir. Okay, I see him. I thought so. I thought these things would like spawn warriors at some point. Gotta be a bit quicker on the trigger here. Alright, so servitor, finish off this monstrosity of a Xenos. Thank you very much. There's 2 HP left. Another one over there. And there's a scarab? Okay, there's a scarab over there. Okay. Physical armor. Critical. Yeah, I should just fucking whack him. And then then go towards the other one. Get wrecked, nerd. Critical kill. Oh. No? I thought critical kill meant that it wasn't going to reanimate. Oh well. Okay, I think it's time to go take some cover because he's gonna start shooting. Gonna start blasting. Hello. We can do it. I can do this. Hard mode? Barely. Oh, might as well just fucking shoot that guy. Yep, move over here. And then right next to the other Magos. So the only target he really has to shoot at is the servitor, sadly. Oh, there's another scarab there? Is there a way to like rotate the camera? That'd be nice. New spheric view? Okay, that's the space bar thing. Ah, okay. Q and E. Ah, that's very... Oh. Okay, the servitor just fucking one-shot it and that's it. Good. You have physical armor. I should just shoot you from afar. Also, I'll use the tentacle because you're hurting. Ah, much better. Pew! All right. Oh, I should have moved the servitor out of the way. No! Damn it. Extra Necrons. What? Okay, even in combat, it keeps going? Okay. Jesus. Power Axe does... yeah, the Power Axe does enough damage to fuck him up. For sure. There. Threat eliminated. evaluation confirmed disappointing. Necrons employ teleportation technology to achieve post-destruction discorporation. Interrogative. Where the remains go, fascination intensifies. Upon destruction, the Necron constructs vanish, leaving no samples to be collected. Archive. Take pic grabs of the... Taking pictures called pic grabs in 40k apparently. Pic grabs of the damage from the Necron weapons. At least this information may be of use. Move on, hoping next combat will yield usable samples. Thoroughly search the chamber for any components that might have been missed by the teleportation effect. Yeah, let's analyze. Why not? Ooh, the macro stubber. The cohort is slowed down by the search, giving the enemy a chance to respond to their location. However, they uncover cell samples of technology of uncertain purpose that might contain valuable materials. Mission complete. The cohort returns from the tomb, frustrated by the lack of physical samples of Necron construct. However, the data they have gathered on the phasing out of Necron remains is illuminating in itself. Valuable data present, past. Totality of human knowledge increased. Mission conclusion, positive. I cannot say support conclusion. Okay, well. Beneficial conclusion, itemization follows. Necron discorporation witnessed. Enemy constructs destroyed. Necron combat performance evaluated. Chances of function Necron available for dissection increased. My emotional cores are returning sensations of frustration and resentment, and I choose to acknowledge them. The lives of my tech priests are not there to be risked for the fulfillment of your desires, Tech Acquisitor. They are there to be risked for the acquisition of intelligence, learning, sacred knowledge. Your understanding equal approval. Approvable. Okay, every enemy killed gives me more Blackstone. That is success. Phosphor Serpenta, Omnis Specs. Okay, okay, so like the amount of awakening goes into the percentage of this thing. Got it. Alright, 401 full Blackstone. So is this like is this available for everyone? Like I don't have to choose which one to put it on. Target has 50% chance to miss you with its attacks for 1 round. Need more augments, not money, of course. Alright, let's keep going then. Oh, I have to do this one first, which is unlock a unique body part specific to this discipline. Ooh! Lex Mechanic Torso Augment. Add +4 to HP max. Lex Mechanic Leg Augments. +2 to HP max, +2 of movement. 2 meter of movements. I assume 1 movement is 1 square. Lex Mechanic Head Augment. Add 1 physical armor, add 1 energy armor. And Lex Mechanic Arm Augments. 2 HP max and +20% dodge. I'm thinking head on. Nice. It's like having a miniature on top of a pill bottle, like I'm using for painting. When I release it, goes back to the center. It's pretty cool. So now I have 1 more capacity, right? Yeah. Or this took 1, right? Damn. Okay. Repair my Explorator. Explorator head augment +2 max HP, add 1 physical armor, 3 max HP, 1 physical. Why would I use the? Why would I go with the head when the torso is objectively better? Okay, leg augments 2 max HP, 3 meters of movement, and arm is +1 physical dam. I guess Explorator is seems to be more of a melee focused discipline, so I assume that like you eventually get all four from what I see here, so it doesn't matter too much in the end. Better survivability is probably the way to go at first, at least. Seems legit. I mean, I could like not have a gun and just go like straight for the axe, but that might be the best idea. I don't know. Have the macro stubber that does 2 to 4 physical damage instead of the other one already used. Like I have to unplug and then put it on. Got it. Phosphor Serpenta. I could try to do something like a pure melee for Jeremiah. So adding the backpack for the dodge chance. Why not? Let's try shit out. Let's experiment. I'm definitely giving Menarius the Phosphor Serpenta like he had before. Oh my god, I need 2 slots for this? So he'd have to just only have this. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm kind of close to having another upgrade, but... eh. Can't wait to have more cohort though, because only 2 tech priests and oh, okay, cool. Servitor died, but I gotta sign a new one, I guess. Servitors are expendable. Tech priests aren't. Oh, nice. Discover so 10.11% more awaits us. Awakening. Okay, so there's awakening in multiple sectors. What's something here? Ooh, Blade Ones and Necron Destroyers. So this is like, there's like 2 different, like there's 2 different like quest lines. Works of the enemy. Each sector has like its own line of quest, a quest line. Cognition gauge max size increased by +1 and noise reductor. Oh, that's not. Hey, that's not, and nothing like what I was expecting it to do. Still easy, but with new enemies. I could go for both of these guys' quest lines in parallel to get like more stuff. Or I could like focus on only one quest line at a time. It feels like doing them in parallel allows me to upgrade my stuff to be able to take on the new stuff like much easier. Hector Dogmatis Videx has requested the deployment of a sensor servitor to fumigate the tomb of Agolek. and cleanse its spiritual corruption. Eh, sure, why not? Oh, I actually have no servers left? Oh no, okay, they're already in the slots. Or not? Wait. Oh no, wait. Yeah, okay. Winds of change. Especially when I don't have a lot of units. Called you here, Lector Dogmatis Videx, because your knowledge of spiritual matters in the cult Mechanicus will be crucial in dealing with any moral threats on Silva Tenebrae. I have 543 and 21 more scriptures stored for rapid context topical retrieval. There is no obstacle beyond my capacity to counsel you on. Unnecessary use of cogitator power, waste of resources with X, insufficient use. Go to Augmentic Bay for improvements. The Xeno's tomb is revealed to us as a great hungry maw that seeks to consume our very purity. Blasphemy reeks from every corner of the tomb of Agolek. Most poetic Lector Dogmatis, your thoughts on how to proceed? I shall take my cues from the writings of Archimagos Veneratus Hierothicus. Let the stench of corruption be swept aside by the sweet winds of faith. One of my censor servitors will cleanse the spiritual corruption with blessed incense. Deploy one immediately. My thoughts exactly, Magos. With your assistance, the Omnissiah's work shall be done. Yeah, what's up? How's the game? Pretty fun. I like it. I like it a lot so far. Pretty cool thematically and all that stuff. I want dinner? Of course. What kind of dinner you were thinking of? Since the servitor is deployed at the tomb entrance, Magos, I am ready to send it on its way. Halt, Subdomina. The sensor servitor is a delicate piece of machinery. It is ill-suited to a hostile territory. Avalornians 5.91. Fragile indeed are the tools of the righteous. It must be escorted on its sacred duty. Don't be ridiculous. Every step we take in the tomb risks the lives of our personnel. The spiritual integrity of the mission is true at stake. Subdomina Pepra, it is worth the risk. And I assure you, it most definitely is. I've already sent the team ahead. I foresaw your emotional connection to your troops, Kepra. If you are ever to be a dominus, I must show you how to command. My gratitude, Magos. The Xeno's corruption will destroy us as surely as the guns of the enemy. Very well. This will be done. Winds of change. Deployment number 2. Oh. Here. I can like kind of serpent my way through. I'm exploring everything. Fuck out. This is non-standard behavior. It speaks ill of the Menials whose task was to maintain this machine. Maxims of Amalan, 5.12. Beware the deviance of thine own tools, for the enemy finds his entrance thereby. Unexpectedly, a previously unused Voxcaster unit pops out of the servitor's face panel. Thanks for hydrate. In a synthesized voice, it attempts to engage the core in philosophical discussion. Okay. Rip out the servitor's Voxcaster unit. Continue the conversation with the machine. Or diagnostic on the machine to determine the source of this behavior. Example. We'll never know tamper with this machine. If all is right, he suffered punishment for his heresy long ago. Necron initiative increased. Oh, I got a refractor field generator. Nice. Cognition points. I forgot to read the text. Shit. Alright. Magos, shut this down before the enemy are attracted to the bin. But take care not to damage the machine. Servitor begins emitting a loud blaring noise, perhaps a form of tampering or damage alarm that has been accidentally tripped. The noise is accompanied by flashing lights and random bursts of extremely pungent incense. And as a servitor the sensor servitor I'm escorting is doing all this shit. You know the noise, understand deal with this problem, scrutinize, diagnose and fix the errant parts of the servitor, the machine must be protected. Destroy the offending units on the server must be linked. Yeah, scrutinized. How to fix it? The cohort expect the diagnostic take some time, but quickly noticed a cranial probe improperly jammed to one of the cortical socket. Cortical. Once this is removed, the servitor's non-standard behavior ceases, and the cohort has a new appreciation for the proper maintenance and function of such machines. Let's go. Oh, Necron Awakening. Niall shall be ritually chastised for this maintenance failure. It is imperative to get this servitor functioning again quickly. Neo-Dogmatics 71.90. If his will be done, let it be done quickly. The sensor server stops moving and starts belching pungent smoke. The runes of intention are blinking on its chassis, indicating several key systems require maintenance. Primary, tertiary, secondary repair. Earn the most perfunctory rights to repairing. Perform the entire right of refurbishment, including the incantation of 7 diagnostic processes. You did them fabricators. Furniture replacement in the servitor's key systems. It's splashing. Several key systems require maintenance. Virtual replacement, refurbishment. Tertiary is going to take the longest time. Secondary. I'm curious. Tertiary. I found your throwness, amigos. Aphorisms 97. If it is worth doing, it is worth doing to completion. Server is repaired, but the process takes time. A morally questionable non-standard motivator unit is discovered and replaced. Could this be a form of Xenos map room? Most perturbatory. Throne knows what blasphemous notion they had about the stars. Chambers' walls are covered in elaborate star charts, covered in extensive annotations in the Necron language, suggesting they record journeys among the stars. Destroy them. Our purpose is to purify the tomb. The worst of aliens should not be suffered to exist. Ignore them. The intellectual processes of Necron are of no interest to us. Huh? What is it? Can you give me a minute first? Take quick caches of star maps. They've been proved informative. I mean, I would definitely do that. The star maps, for fuck's sake. Quick captures are made of the star maps and uploaded to the cogitators and assess this metallic for study. Traversing its chamber, the sensor servitor crosses a part of the floor that collapses under the machine's weight. The servitor is trapped at the bottom of the shaft of the machinery and pipework. It must be extricated. Magnetism, manual labor, mechanics, especially the pulleys and ropes. Oh, mechanics for sure. And magnetism could fry like its fucking brain, fucking chips. For every problem, solution lies in the application of tech lore. Thus Ferrarch Asclepian wrote, and thus we have proven. I shall meditate on this revelation. The makeshift pulley system takes a long time to set up, but once in place, it proves up to the task of extricating the servitor from its predicament. I'm trying to finish like at least these 2 rooms, and then we'll do like an ad break. Bogey needs to talk to me probably about dinner or something. So timing right. Lift. Single port design for Necron can affect creature extrudes from the device. Ow. Single port design. Took damage, and that's it. Well, F. This is no good, Magos. No good at all. The Xenos corruption takes physical form in its murky fog. Can anything be done? Ooh, the noisome miasma of fumes from the Xenos machinery in this area is masking the servitor's sacred incense. I live with the miasma's presence and hurry through the area. Purge corruption with prayer. Scour rid of corruption with flame. Purge. Sayings of Archmagos Cortico, verse 58. Prayer has power, I cannot die, deny fire does too. Righteous flame scours away the miasma, allowing the cohort to advance. The sight of sheets of flame burning away the toxic fog is indeed inspiring. Alright, it's time to go into a little ad break, and I will be back in a few minutes. And back. Sorry about that. Had to figure out dinner and then talk about a couple other importante things. Alright. Fight these bitches. Kill all enemies. We got 3 warriors. I gotta remember that I have. Oh, do I have the fucking sensor servitor somewhere? No. What is that? What is? Yeah, I just have my 2 Magos, my Magi, and a servitor with a narrow bridge, and 3 warriors with Gauss rifles. Fucking neat. Try and see if I can do anything. Oh. Okay, that was out of range. So this is probably some kind of platform that moves because of the arrow thing. And delay the server's turn. Scan. Oh, I can't traverse through other units. I can shoot them from here. Okay. I'll take a chance with the other one. Also an energy shield, alright. Two Necrons shooting at me at the same time doesn't sound too appealing right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over there and wait. Oh, okay, it moves every turn, so I could have hopped on it, and then I would have gone to the on the other side. Oh my god, there's one that spawned on my flank. That's bad. Alright. Cannon fodder it is. Yeah. Oh my god, another one with an energy shield. Gotta be patient. Oh. I see. So if man. Lunars would have done that platform as soon as he could. I would have been behind him now. He's just out of range. Son of a bitch. Could heal the servitor with the canticle. This is gonna be one of the next ones to play before my Magos. Sure, let's try that. What? Ah! Oh boy. You can shoot at me, but I can't shoot at you. Is that it? Which one is this? The already damaged one. Not a lot of cover. Kind of fortunate. Oh boy. Oh, it's gonna suck. Only I got cognition from that scan. I think it's Blackstone. I need that cognition to use the power axe. Fuck. If I don't attack, it's not worth it to advance. Kaboosh. Eh. Lol. Wow. He should just try to move away, I guess, because he can't attack with ranged weapon and melee. Delay. Oh my god, you can't be serious. You're really doing this? Really? Fuck, man. I'm really doing this right now. I don't know, I'm just gonna try something. Well, hopefully that cognition serves me well. Gonna end up badly no matter what, I think. Four to 6. I could probably kill this one. Hey Mochi, what's up? How you doing? Oh, this is much tougher than I imagined it to be. Oh, there we go. Okay. Got an opportunity attack. Gave me a free kill. Really nice. I guess that's the point of going melee. They can't shoot a ranged weapon when they're in melee of an enemy. I'll take that chance and just kind of. Okay, I also get opportunity attack though. If I move around. Alright, I'll try this. The other one is... Okay. Oh, yeah, that's good. Woo! Nara is going to tank. Oh. Let's get another target to shoot at, why not? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you are doing good as well. That was a crit. Well, everyone's alive still. Enhanced analytics. Woohoo! I think I can win this. As long as I'm careful. Oh, I don't have the cognition to shoot my gun. No. I'll delay the turn for now. Okay, 3 to 5 damage. I'm killing this one for sure. I have a chance for the other one. But if he tries to leave to be able to shoot, I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna whack him. Alright, you're gone. Well, okay, you're reanimating. Protocoling. Reanimation protocoling. You are gonna try to leave. I'm not gonna let you. 3 damage. Damn it. Shoot me in the face. Ugh! 1 HP left. Oh my god. So close. Just get closer at least. New round. Can't reach. No. Yeah, I won't put the sword in the way. That would be bad. Having that 2 cognition cost to shoot is really bad. But I do have my cerebral skull. I want to delay before shooting, just to be certain. Oh no, I can't. I did an action. Can't. But, I guess I can hop on the platform, and if I don't kill... Oh, I will kill though. Yeah. Woohoo! No threat remaining. Mission complete. Sensor server reaches the location where the air currents. The tomb will take its sacred exudations to every corner of the tomb. The core guards it until its incense is fully deployed and can escort it back to Mechanicus. Sensor server has been delivered to the depth of the tomb, like toward Dogmatus. Its sacred incense now permeates all areas of the structure. Positive outcome, amigos. As Radin property, you see as I do the dangers posed by the corruptive influence of the Xenos. It remains to be seen if the tomb is rendered less dangerous for truth. At the very least, the place is less malodorous. I trust you will continue to consider the alien with the hatred and disdain they deserve, amigos. If we explore this world, remember the words of binary hierarch. Get some more. The weak in mind will seek to understand the Xeno. The strong in mind will destroy them and bless their ignorance. Mission success. Woohoo! I still got only one servitor. Oh, fuck me then. All connection points from one source with a serval skull. Really useful. Alright, refractor field generator. Okay, that's Mechanicus with the serpent. Oh, I mixed up Mechanicus and Jeremiah. An arc rifle, single target range attack upon hitting target turns into a cone area attack. Wow. Refractor field generator. Absorb 5 damage to allies in range for one round. Oh, 2. Huh. That's cool. Horatio Claw. Healing thing. The Phosphor Serpenta requiring 2 cognition to shoot is really rough. It does a lot of damage though. Kinda like, do I really want that? Add a refractor field generator. Although I would need the cognition for that. But if I can collect like all of the cognition from a source with a serval skull now, from range, it can be useful. Could do that, or I could just also have another gun. I have 2 guns. One that's free to shoot, and the other one that requires cognition. So at least I'm not in bad shape if I don't have the cognition points. Avoid all opportunity attacks. That's really useful. That's magnificent. I can still do 1 upgrade. Which for both of them is a piece of equipment. I can give the macro stubber Jeremiah so that he can at least like hit from afar with a physical damage. Add 1 movement. I'm not wanting for damage right now, I feel. Okay. That's nice. I can get a Skitaria Ranger. Ranger Alpha if I do our Master's Voice. Level 11? No, level 1. I would like that very much. Still an easy mission. That one is one more cognition gauge. Which one do I do first? I feel like I don't need the cognition gauge as much anymore. Having a guitar arranger would be really, really nice. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, no? I can have as many swords as I want? Cost me nothing? Man, I was playing on really hard mode this whole time. Jesus. I guess this guitar arrangers are gonna cost something to deploy. Servers are always free. Potential for corruption in the Tomb of Acolyte. Used to vex me, Magos. The spreading of the incest was not enough. Fear not, Magos. The malevolence of the Necron is overwhelming. Observations of the Tech Cosmos, verse 68. We are direct in our duty whenever we allow corruption to plague the minds of good men. And what do you suggest? Bugs in the tomb. Makes it impossible for us to install a system of boxcasters in the structure. What would that achieve? Lingua Technis prayers could be transmitted to the very heart of the Necron's resting place. Our troops would go everywhere, bathed in a sacred binary of the Omnissiah. Sayings of the Princeps 65.4. When thou desires to discourse purely, use binary. Novel concept, like for Dogmatis. I've considered your plan, Vidux, and a cohort has been deployed to the area. I personally selected the prayers of purification and translated them to the broad spectrum binary. Once the Voxcaster are active, the tomb will ring to the Omnissiah's word. I have the Voxcaster locations plotted, Magos. I am still uncertain if this is worth the risk to our people. Once in possession of all augmented emotional centers cannot appreciate the benefit of this operation. Got the Lemurians 45.7. Above bullets, above blade. Care for your soul above all. Your concerns are noted, Kepra, but you have your orders. Yes, Migos. His will be done. Our master's voice. Oh, there are two places. Oh. Go here, come. I guess I could go here, serpent over there, and then come back. The board designed for Necron kind of tech creature extrudes from the device. It's white. Oh, survived 3 rounds. That's different. A warrior here, warrior here. They're gonna go first, obviously. Where are my servitors? What that servitors would mean? Huh? Hell? Oh, I have to wait and to call them? Oh, reinforcement. Okay. Pew! Okay, no armor on this one. Pew, pew. Oh my god, that movement range is incredible. No opportunity attacks either. Might be able to kill him, but it's not guaranteed. Damn it. Presence has been detected. Oh, and here it is. I see how it works now. Hey, where are my reinforcements? What the hell? You could just spawn and attack me straight up. Shit. Probably should have stayed in melee range of this guy. Yeah. That was a bad plan. Pew. I'm gonna go there, but not bad, not a good idea. Maybe it is. I don't know. Did I fuck her up? Yeah. Meow. Oh, played one. And Necron. Okay. What is this vile mix of flesh and machine? Is this a form of Necron in its infant state? Unescapable, got to say. Unsurety statement loaded. Unsure of life form progression path. Diagnosing possible outcomes. Signs of degradation. Deformed segmentation. Physiological deformities. Possible solutions. Infant. Disease. Parasitic life form that represents form of ripped flesh. Should I continue? That's enough, Skirbola. I believe we're not the ones diagnosed Necron health, but instead be their execution. I am mostly concerned for my troops' morale. There have been reports of Qatari disappearing in these tombs, and I believe I now know why. Qatari lives. Archaeotech. STC fragment. Mission. How supportive you, Redditus. Looking like a true Redditor. Kill all enemies. Ah, now I gotta kill. And of course, the new spawn one's gonna immediately fuck me up. Where's my reinforcement? What the hell? I don't get it. Something wrong. Kill him. Yeah. Get him. Oh, let's do the canticle linear of life. Put on the way. Thank you. Some more cognition. I can move pretty far. Shoot him and then fuck him up with the axe in melee. I want him to shoot me though. I can probably get the cognition and come back to the... Wait, what's the range of that thing? I'm gonna go for that scanner. Probably not the best plan. I have so much movement right now. No attacks of opportunity, no problems. Oh, it gets like infinite range. I don't think the flayed one can get to me. So I guess I'll go back to him. And then you have a 50% chance to miss me now, bitch. There we go. Oh, finally, some reinforcements. much welcome. Not enough. Oh, I need more cognition. Oh, it's because I need cognition to spawn reinforcement. Okay, I get it now. Alright, let's do that. That's fine. I thought the laser just goes through the fucking structure. I thought I was safe. Ah la la. I got your tanky. Oh. I think he's aggro to me right now. We're gonna get fucked by opportunity attacks anyways. We had the scan first, but I get some blackstone out of it. We'll have like another turn before they come back. Bang! And you're down, bitch. I don't think I need new servitors, but that guy might shoot them. Nah, come this way. Back. I'll keep you alive for now. Right, get over here. Alright, time to before we get wrecked. Kaboom. 4 HP, but 2 armor. I can't kill him this turn. Not like this, at least. Kabloo. One. Fuck me, I guess. I'll just go in the corner. You'll take care of it. Definitely. Then you won't die. Machine spirit! Ah! God damn it. I low rolled twice in a row and he's at 1 HP. Well, he'll die because opportunity! Yeah! Dimensional sword, fuck me. Nah. Son of a bitch. Get wrecked, nerd. No threat remaining. Save the Omega. Appendix 4. Their sweet music is the chatter of binary. That is no tongue to lie. Ensure the volume is sufficient, amigos. First Voxcaster unit is placed, and immediately begins transmitting the complex binary of lingua techniques. Volume level Omega, Alpha, Gamma, Omega. Volume back to maximum, let the enemy tremble before his word. Leave the volume the same, the players are loud enough as it is. Maximum volume! Principal Logica 22.4. Let his word be exalted to the 11th degree. That's the maximum volume turns out to be tremendous indeed. Shattering some of the Necron sarcophagi in the area. The warrior forms contained within will not be attacking in the foreseeable future. Oh my, it's actually helping. I thought it would do the opposite. Extra Necrons in battle. That controls a heavy door leading to a treasure room, beyond which is full of cognition. If we can work out the right commands, we can reap the rewards within. I don't remember which one it was last time. Hey. Oh, cool. Oh, foul. Could this be a place of Xenos worship? We have no data on their religious practices, but I retrieved Feral Dictatus 53.12. Not all data should be acquired. The chamber contains a large slab of metal that resembles an altar. The images of a glowing skull-like Necron faces inscribed on the walls. File Shadow Sequester. The file. Situation nasty. Society opportunity, religious fervor. Greater than religious fervor. Conclusion, disappointment. Logical choice, Matos. The creed of Mars should be only faith of Hans Silva Tenebris. Ooh, Sanctus Canister. Tech priests take great pleasure in reciting the litany of defilement over the left altar and anointing it the fluids of desecration. During this process, a mass of Xenos alloy shavings were discovered by the slum. Perhaps this was not a place of worship at all, but a form of workshop. This canister gains +2 damage, +2 to movement, +10% critical chance until it's net. Base attack. Oh. Fucking let's go. the Voxcaster is being transported by the cohort begins emitting strains of music from an unknown source. The music sounds like it is of human origin. It will interfere with the binary transmissions. Stifle, Shane, C. We shall chastise the offender in person. Maximum Mechanicus, 76.12. Such small heresies or great apostasies may. Oh. The music proves to stem from a non-standard cranial augmetic in one of the guitar soldiers, which he has altered to play the music. Necron initiative decreased! Oh, worked out in my favor. The cohort's communications pickup transmission played in binary adjacent Xenos language. It can be interpreted as a distress signal. It's originated from the next chamber and is transmitted only in the very local area. Engage, observe, approach. A ship that Agoralek's fleet destroyed, perhaps? It sounds just like the Void Admiral to record its last moments and replay it for his amusement. The chamber contains a flickering hologram of a ship's bridge, with a captain of an unknown Xeno species making transmission. The ship breaks apart around him. Alright. Last battle. The Necron tomb is trying to defend itself. Clearly our mission is working. Aphorisms 94.13. The enemy rushes to action when our ministrations cause him fear. A Stormtail scarab-like construct emerges from apertures in the walls and begins scurrying all over the Voxcaster, chewing through its casings with their steel mandibles. Protect, punish, hurt. Retrieved Voxcaster before destroyed can be deployed elsewhere. Clear away the scarabs with the core's melee weapons. Clear the scarabs with the righteous application of flame. I feel like flame is always the right answer, honestly. Sound strategy, Mayos. Colloquialisms of Metallica, chapter 52. Enough fire in the right place can solve any problems. Definitely. Squad's blowtorches and plasma crucibles make short work of the scarabs while doing minimal damage to the Voxcaster unit. Mission complete. Hey! Wasn't even need for another fight. Final Voxcaster is installed. Binary players flow through the tomb, filling both real space and the local noosphere with the words of workshop exalting on the Messiah and the creed of Mars. The unholy lair of the alien now rings to the words of the Messiah. Epigrams of Saint Euchelsis 3.89. Protect the shield of the mind, the body will be shielded thereby. The Necron can strike at our minds as well as our bodies, and we must protect both. And this, like Lord Dogmatis, I agree with. I hope we're under the same mind in other matters too, Magos. Our exploration of Silva Tenebris should be executed with a view to the destruction of all traces of the alien. We have not yet decided if we should commit such extreme aspects. I feel multiple emotional prerogatives as well as logical analyses, all competing for primacy in my neurovaults. Our mission here may not be as simple as you think. Just be ready to make the right choice when the time comes, Mayos. Recall the words of Fabricator General Platonus. The eyes of the Omnissiah are ever upon us. Yeah. I customize my Safari. New Canticle unlocked. Scan 12 Necrons. Litany of the Electromancer. The next two attacks will ignore all armor. Ooh. Let our knowledge be as a lantern in the dark, and our enemies shall burn in its light. New Canticle unlocked. Collect 25 combination points. Blessings of the Omnissiah. Ooh, no deployment available for the warrior lady. Skitari. Spare Ranger Alpha. Avoid all opportunity attacks. Single target melee attack triggers an opportunity attack. Deals through 5 full damage. Uh, 467. Flex mechanic. Odd chance. Get just more HP, honestly. Spirit attacks deal plus 2 damage. Angered Spirit. Sanctus Canister for sure. Plus 2 damage, plus 3 meters to movement, and 10% critical chance. Next basic attack. The ratio clock would be good, maybe, at some point. Plus 1 connection point gain on killing a target. Good. What's the range of that? I wonder. The ratio clock could be 9. A little bit of healing. Sort of refractive subgenre. My Skitari. The deployment for Kepra. Consolidation. Subdomina Kepra has requested aid in taking the pressure off for Skitari troops. Collapsing key areas of the Tomb of Mechanicus will hinder any movement and stop them from overwhelming the Skitari. Oh, I can get our Vanguard Alpha and an additional Tech Priest. Ooh. Additional Tech Priest. Let's do it. Well, they cost 2 cognition points to deploy. Gotta be careful with that. But they're much more useful than the servers for sure. Get 2 of each. Let's try that. You did not finish this mission, Subdomina Kepra. Ascertain this from your pupil dilation nervous system stress level. Even in victory, the men and women on the ground suffer, but that is not something I imagine troubles the Magos. Some tech priests choose to excite the emotional centers of their brains, especially when they reach the rank of Magos. I did not. I have fought under plenty of Magi who had no emotion at the loss of men and women in combat. I am glad to know I'm not doing that again. I'm capable of quarantining emotions in my neural vaults and choosing to experience them if they are beneficial. I'm not ruled by them, but I'm not ignorant of them either. That is why casualty rates on missions under my command are 11.7% below the average. Pretty good. I'll take that as a good omen. Subdomina Kepra, how goes your attempts at establishing a foothold in Silva Tenebris with our main forces? Operations in the Tomb of Mechanicus are continuing, Magos. The enemy is pressing our perimeter hard. It is impossible to explore the tomb if all my troops are tied up, keeping themselves from being overrun. I see. The enemy is aware of our presence. It seems like it. They're not just stacking random. The Necrons are exerting pressure at key points, hoping we'll falter. Logic demands a response. Ignoring this predicament defies defeat. Your solution? Your help? Collapse the tomb on them first. I've plotted our 4 locations in the Tomb of Mechanicus. If these are made impassable with demolition charges, the Necrons won't have to run of their own tomb anymore. My cohort will see this done. Once the key points are blocked, the Necrons will be funneled into our crossfires. They'll spend a lot more lives testing our defenses. I am not certain the Necrons can be accurately said to have blocked us. Well, whatever they have, they're going to lose a lot of them. Well said. Okay. The Skitarian units holding the Tomb of Mechanicus are suffering communications glitches. And one unit has run a cable to the command post to stay in touch. This cable runs across the chamber head and is obvious has become severed, essentially cutting off the unit off from the rest of the Skitari forces. No cables, the Skitari units following on yours. Quick fix. Go the extra mile. Fix the cable and check the surrounding area of the tomb to find the Skitari. You didn't see how this fared. Yeah, go the extra mile. Nope. The cohort repairs the cable and spends the next while searching for the Skitari unit. They find the Skitari lying dead at their post, the victims of the Necron ambush. Their bodies sheared open by gauss fire. Knowing their efforts were in vain, pushed the cohort dangerously close to despair. And goddammit. Present detected. Panel controls a heavy door leading to a treasure room beyond. Oh. One of them's green. I guess that's because I know this is the right one. Huh. That's very cool. All Necron skulls are piled to the walls of this chamber, and all arranged looking at the center pedestal holding up a globe. The globe in the center of the room, it may be of significance to the Necrons. Examine the face. No Xenostech for us. Inspect the globe. Ow. The globe presents Silva Tenebris itself, with the tomb valley's location picked out in silver. For any further intelligence can be gleaned, however, the eyes of the Necron heads fire a fusillade of metal darts to the chamber. The cohort are caught in the trap before escaping the room, suffering several injuries in the process. At least it's only a servitor that got damaged. Extra Necrons in battle. Fascinating. Could this be some event from the distant history of the Necron race? I've heard rumors of such a mythology around among the theories about the Necrons, confirming it to be a breakthrough. On the wall of this chamber is inscribed a complex design resembling a star map. The stars are depicted being consumed by ill-defined entities of swirling light and shadow. Yeah, the Catan. Archive, examine, erase. Examine. Erase. Be thou aware of the works of the alien, for their presence is poisoned their every word deceit. Cathalamorians 94.3. Mark those words well, Magos. As the cohort approaches the inscriptions, their rad tags their red, indicating an unexpectedly high radiation level. They rapidly withdraw from the chamber, having narrowly avoided contamination from strange images. I am fucking up so bad. Chastisement of the Menials and the Castus Metallica will follow. Failure of maintenance observations inexcusable. The detonator of this charge appears to be a dud. Some Menial must have neglected to perform the required anti-corrosion rites. Then explosive charge with gunfire, replace detonator and hope the whole batch is not defective. And then replace the corroded parts of the charge with the cohort's technology. Cohort uses tech rights to replace corroded wires and blesses the work with a tap. The anointed pneumo wrench. Detonator works perfectly, vindicating their faith in the teachings of the Omnissiah. Yo. Temperature's dropping. I need my vest. Left. Controls a heavy door leading to treasure room beyond which is filled with cognition. If we can work out right commands, and we can reap the rewards within. Bye-bye. It could be worth checking this out. The damage mirror here might give us some information on how best to bring down the target area of the tomb. The chamber head is partially collapsed, but a dangerously sagging ceiling appears highly dangerous. Observation protocols, avoid hands of fate, blow off some steam. Try to bring down the whole chamber to test the placement of the cohort's demolition charges. Yeah, let's do some tests. Blow off some steam. Of course. With great enthusiasm, the cohort places one of the demolition charges on a sturdy-looking pillar and retreats to a safe distance. The explosion brings down the chamber instantly, granting the cohort not just the knowledge of how to set the charges, but the confidence stemming from proving that Necrons are not so unassailable as they seem. I'm already at level 4. Awake level. It's gonna be rough. No, I have Skitari on my side now. So the charge is put in place, but a minuscule Necron scarab constructs emerge from apertures in the walls, evidently intended to devour explosives, but or it can go off. Why is one of the... I don't know. I thought one of the options was blue and the others were white. Cork defense. Explosive haste. No. Bug extermination. Destroy. The cohort sets about enthusiastically destroying the scarab, which emit a satisfying crunch underfoot. While hunting down the last scuttling remnants, the cohort uncovers a hitherto unnoticed fist-sized sculpture of a Necron head. Made of precious metals, can be repurposed. The process takes a long time, but the charges are set up without incident. Alright, let's go. Level 5. Oh, do you reanimate one turn faster? You're animated one turn now. Not affect scarabs. Oh. Thank you. Huh? Oh, no, mine is like almost. Yeah, it is fun. Yeah, I have put it. And I have enough cognition to deploy some Skitari, which is very nice. I think I'll do that first. Like, straight up. First, nom nom nom. Okay, what do we have here? This is a pretty small space. Some scarabs over here. There's a flayed one there. I assume there's gonna be more that are gonna spawn. No? I'll survive 4 rounds and then more are gonna appear. Got it. I'll put the Magos against the flayed one here. Jeremiah. Yeah, Jeremiah. And Menarius. Shoot. And Skitaris. Place them here like that. Alright. Love that. Of course. Only one opportunity per turn. Damage absorbed, let's go! Hit wreck. Opportunity, yeah! Ah, this is amazing. Love it. Love them Skitari. Their power swords are really good. And they ignore attacks of opportunity. I'm gonna wreck these guys like so fast. Sit. Yeah. I have one thing I can scan here. Yeah. Well, you're just gonna try to gun for me, eh? Well, I have a gun for you! Two HP. Crit! Yo! Do I win? Obviously not. I don't know where they're gonna like spawn from. I guess I'll have to be very careful. Ah, here they are. Where it is. Lifeform sudden appearance on aspects. Unexpected. Diagnosis. Possible tech. Form list. Teleportation. Warp. Or travel. Unknown. There's no form of warp travel. Telepathica aboard has reported no disturbance near the planet the whole time we've been here. Alternate dimensional shift. Teleportation. Unknown. Teleportation tech too volatile. No power signs, no lightning, no singe marks. Too deep for teleportation. Alternate dimensional shift. Unknown. We know there is only immaterium in real space. Scriptures have written about only these two millennia. Nothing noting conclusion. Unknown. Log. Disappointment. Desire for answers must be fulfilled. Alright. Guess I'll deploy servitors, why not? My Skitari will make short work of them. Alright, so... okay, there's a war and a death mark. Death mark seems to have like a really big gun. So, Base. Oh, taba. Okay. Overwatch. What the hell? Okay. Oh, okay. If I move, it's gonna shoot me. Okay. Alright, let's fuck this one up then. Crit. Get slapped around, bitch. Alright. And you're getting the axe. Use a Sanctus canister. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Now perish. And we're done. Easy fight. Right. Oh. Okay, no. Okay, they're gonna keep coming. I'm still in survival mode. What's the range on that? Okay. In case they, like, you know, start fucking me up as soon as they appear. Let's do this. Oh, can't get out. No. Delay. Warriors. I'll cover here. Gonna have to rush him, I guess. You should have stayed in the bubble, actually. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, well, he's done. Oh my god. I can go so far. This is insane. All right. You have less HP. Oh, but you have a full armor. Well, you get the axe. Critical. Always worth to spend that last CP if I know that Mechanicus is next. Which I think Mechanicus is always slower than Jeremiah. One kill shot. Oh, let's go. That's annoying. Yeah, Reanimation protocol only taking one turn. Oh. Alright. Right. Okay, kill enemies. Last turn. I did pretty good so far. You're gunning for Mechanicus. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, gonna delay. Lol. Thanks for the free cognition, bitch. Oh wait, I can't go over. Oh no, I need to go on the other side. I didn't realize. The way is blocked. Yeah, I'll delay the turn until I can move the other Skitari. I kind of don't want you rushing my gunner essentially, so I'll just kind of kill you now while you're still out of range. There we go. Damn, that is unfortunate. I can at least shoot the gun. Oh yeah, I can finish that guy off. That's the best thing I can do, honestly. Prevent the reanimation. At least I can do something. Gotta be real careful about how I position my units. What is it? Huh? Wait, since when are you there? Oh. Might have fucked up. Okay, good. I didn't fuck up. That could have been a fuck up. Alright, correct. Full on I can go so far with just one cognition. The movement speed on General Maya is just absolutely bonkers. Stop it. And shooty bang bang. Quiet. Kablooey. Woo! No threat remaining. Oh, so good. As the motion charge brings down another section of the tomb. The most heavily used routes in the tomb are not cut off. The Necrons now will be forced to fight on secondary terms from now on. Complete the mission without using any canticles. Oh, nice. Servants of the Omnisci will live now. Wouldn't otherwise die, amigos. Thanks for sending your tech priest to the aid of my troops. We'll profit nothing from this world without our troops on the ground. Gonna keep tombs open until we can ascertain the threat they contain. It is simple logic, Domina. Maybe, but nevertheless, I thank you. The Skitarii have much reason to expect the tech priest to come to their aid so directly. We are used to being disposable. My emotional cores return dismay and anger whenever a Skitarii is described as disposable. No one is disposable so long as they do the Omnisci's work. Thus it is written. Amen to that. Oh, bringing back. Oh, I see. I spend money to deploy Skitarii, but if it comes back alive, I get half the cost returned. That's good. Count the craft. Next physical attack will deal +3 physical damage. Max the machine spirit of all weapon. Oh wow. +5 movement for 1 round. Ooh, hello. Radiation burns. Or Vanguard. Initial slot for mission deployment. Ooh. Feels like I'm at the point where I could use the cognition gauge increase. New Tech Priest, Megos, Leonardus. Nothing will ever beat routine. Alright. What am I gonna make you? Leonardus. Secretors, I think, yeah, able to multiply the efficiency of skit are tenfold. Nice. Engine sears like the healer. Tech auxilium. Or maybe the dominus. Like a sniper. I'm thinking of a healer could be like really good. Send prayers, okay, it's like a further down the line they have that ability. Well, there are some of those augments that can do it still. Feels like I'm in more need of like an engine seer than Dominus for now. But a Dominus will be like useful down the line for sure. Let's go engine seer. Let's bring you up. Why are these things? Vanguard Alpha. Nice. Ranger Alpha or Vanguard Alpha? The Taser Go deals area damage. I like the Ranger better, I feel. Oh my god, you're not serious? Why is this happening? Not happening here. Oh, it's because they need to be like all full or something. Sorry. Horatio Claw. The only weapon that doesn't take a cognition to fire. At least they can like keep shooting all the time. The free action. Alright, whatever. Alright. Add 3 max HP, plus 1 energy armor. 2 HP, 1 energy armor. 1 physical armor. And 2 max HP. My god, these augments are really all like pretty bad. This one's objectively the best one. Go with that. Engine seer. Alright, yeah, I mean, that's the best weapon I can give him, honestly. He has the healing Horatio Claw, which is nice. Hey, what's up, sweetie? Sure thing. you later. Thank you for the protein again. Now, if you ever played XCOM and you like that kind of game, you'll probably enjoy it. Very much XCOM-like. I want to unplug the Omnispecs and put something else instead. Yeah. Oh yeah, why not have 2 guns? Gives me more options, and I don't really use the Omnispecs all that much. Refractor field generator. Not sure about that. At the same time, though, I could give the power act, but in case they get ambushed, but I don't think it's necessary. No, this looks fine. This looks fine to me. Mission Incendiary Combustor. I don't need more deployment slots. Let's go for Cognition. The Works of the Yeti. Starring the two Mechanicus have encountered the Destroyer, a form of Necron that uses anti-gravitational technology. Tech Acquisitor Scaevola has requested a cohort engage Necron Destroyers so this technology can be studied. Right? You know, all armor, very good. Alright, put this. Reports received from Subnomina Capra. Synopsis follows. Heavy resistance, minimal gains, mounted casualty. Confirm? Yes, no. Correct. There have been setbacks. Our troops have encountered a new Necron war form. Reaction equal delight. Prey, Inquisitor, explain. Enemy war form, provision designation, destroyer. Anti-grav technology confirmed. Explorator request. File access. Anti-gravitational technologies in areas Tigius 8 Magos have requested as a high priority study of provisional designation destroyer. Desirable, necessary, sacred duty. And you would be famed throughout Tigius 8 for exploiting this technology. Statement agreement. Request formulation follows. Commence deployment immediately. A concentration of Necron destroyers blame Mary Hell when I was guitar units in the two Mechanicus. They're highly mobile and heavily armed weapons platforms. Taking them on is the dangerous way an extreme. Plus, reason to observe. Our troops possessing such technology extrapolated the conclusion. Greatly increased battlefield effectiveness. I was raised to see that as dangerous thinking, Magos. But put such piety aside for now, Subnomina. Is the cohort ready to advance? They are. I have plotted the likely location of the destroyer units. They're somewhere within this complex. The fortune of Mars be with you. Alright. Transmission origin equal Necron. Xenos language study opportunity. Request study. Arc not the dealing words, lest ye unknowingly repeat them. True when Arc Magos burn Erasmus Aguilon wrote it, Magos. True today. This chamber is bathed in the constant data flow transmitted by the tomb's own awakening protocols. Its transmission must be of Necron origin. The code, delegate, dismiss. The code. Horrors of the enemy. Conclusion string follows. Infinitely arrogant are obsessed with the mechanisms of the cosmos. Lord Cesaragon, object of veneration, plus fascination. Behold the wisdom of Equipus, Lord Astronomer to the court of Cesaragon. To him no mystery of the stars is left obscure. Let the heavens themselves stand in testament to the might of Lord Cesaragon. These words of blasphemy are deeply troubling. The cohort gains some insight into the mentality of the foe. Presence has been detected. Okay, field cognition, blah blah. It's fucking coin flip. Oh, only is healed for 2 HP? I didn't even fight anything. Did these gifts ever contain like anything actually useful? Now that I think about it. So far, nothing of value. Fucking really? Just healing? Nothing else? God damn it. Mission relevant opportunity. Combat data on provisional designation. Destroyers. Plus acquire. Minus ignore. This chamber is the site of a skirmish that's near the Scatari and Necron destroyers. Two corpses, badly mauled by gauss fire, lie around a hurriedly erected black-weave barricade. Examine. Calculation commenced. Lives of Scatari troopers. Additional Necron combat data. Calculation complete. Exchange justified. Court spent a long time documenting weapon marks and wound patterns left by destroyers. Particular Necrons seem to use their mobility to unleash massive target firepower against TP target. Direct request. Bring it to me. End direct request. The cohort finds a sarcophagus containing a Necron destroyer. It seems inert. May have malfunctioned, but to respond to the Tomb's awakening protocols. Take. The cohort pries open the sarcophagus. When in response to their actions, dormant Necron teleports away. The sarcophagus emits a barrage of harmful radiation deafening noise, forcing the cohort to leak the chamber. Damn it. Now the healing would be nice. There the tomb of Necropus is covered in hieroglyphics, interspersed with depictions of Necron construct, most often engaged in war. Some of the images resemble the Necron destroyers with their distinctive anti-grav ult. Warfare. Destroyers are evidently highly mobile strike units, employed in open battles and eliminate units previously pinned down by the more numerous Necron warriors. This is logical use of the destroyers, also confirms that they are a major part of Necron's battle strategy, and that understanding them further will be a great benefit when battling these Xenos. Lives of Logic Saints. Psalm 61. Even in death, our duty is not complete. Immortally wounded, Skitarii lies on the floor of this chamber, his torso laid open by God's fire. Was evidently caught in a firefight and left behind when his unit fell back. It's likely as Skitarii were attacked by Necron destroyers. Skitarii might have witnessed their tactics up close. Man, download, deliverance. He's still alive. I think it's much more valuable alive. The trooper is badly hurt. Quick and dedicated medical intervention by the cohort's tech priest stabilizes his vital signs. We can yield no intelligence for now. He'll eventually fight again. The cohort has lost precious time intervening, but are provided with rare examples of survival against the odds. Well, sucks to suck. Intrigue. Most interesting, not all forms are humanoid. Login data, plus Centurion form, plus gravity defying. It was just like that first asshole I fought and beat. The Xenos show that they are more alien than we originally thought. Text of the old cog. Version 12 states one can verge from the standard form, but one must always retain their humanity, or be lost to the men of iron and their ways. I do not mean to diverge from the discussion. What are these Iron Men? Unclear. This text was logged many millennia ago. There's no other reference to them in my calculator. Keep focused, brother. We have the new enemy afoot, and we must ensure they do not surprise us with new trickeries. Be alert and focused. Kill or destroy targets. What's the difference? Is it the only one? Yeah, alright. That's a giant wall in between us. Are usually like faster than. Oh, I need more. Alright. Alright. I can start with those. Start the battle. There's more. No, ad break. Alright, time for me to eat. Nom 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 nom. Ah. He is fast approaching. Holy shit. only spawn one warrior. As opposed to the other guy, this one seems to have a ranged weapon. Yeah, I gotta be careful of that. Alright, there we go. All done. I should not have put the Scutari at the forefront, but whatever. Doesn't matter too much. I'll send the ranger or the Necron warrior over there. Leonardus can stay behind this. Reveal the stats. Oh, only 22? That's nothing. Nothing. Pistole. Whoop. some cognition. Let's see. Yeah, he's not gonna be included in my bubble. Opportunity, you slack! 5 damage. Oh, you're running away now! 5 damage, okay. I was expecting much more. Mako, Jeremiah. Asshole over there is gonna be a pain. Well, if I stay behind him, if the destroyer is in between us, he won't be able to shoot. Machine spirit! Oh, he's already down. Kill all enemies. That was easy. Pain, I find wisdom. Too far, no. Gosh darn. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna get the opportunity to retry out the Vanguard. Of course, he plays twice a turn, so he's already reanimating. Huh. Oh, a new Necron warrior. Oh, you wanna play that game, huh? Fortunately, he's gonna kill him. Sure. Alright, get over here. Skablam! Where the beetle? Hear them. Oh, over there. Sure. Vanguards are pretty strong. And a pew. And he's down. Woo. Okay, it has to be a melee range. Got it. Come on. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Not a warrior. Give me that cognition. And die. Kind of low health. Like I should probably not be as like Rambo as that. Let's bring you to the healer. There we go. Another crit. Pew. Use it. Be in the bubble. Psst. I don't have condition. Yeah, I don't need to deploy one more. I'm good. I just need to fuck this guy up. It's nothing personnel, kid. Okay. I don't think he can do like 6 damage to me. This is a thankless canister. Yeah, there we go. Calculated. Woo! Man, I'm good at this game. Complete. Cohort withdraws from the tomb, having experienced the prowess of the Necron's destroyers firsthand. If nothing else, the Adeptus Mechanicus have learned the stark danger these Necron warforms pose. Anti-gravity comprehension index plus 3.9%. Projected beneficiary equals TG. Adeptus Mechanicus. I am focused on matters much closer to space and time, Skybola. Retrieving Tech Acquisitor statement of purpose. Perceive the grander picture. Strive to acquire and understand for the benefit of all mankind. Be that as it may, I am more interested in how your studies will help our mission on the Silver Tenements. Platitude mode. Trust in the scientific method, Magos. / platitude mode. That's pretty funny. Woo. Litany of Life. Restore 10 HP on the active unit. Can't craft. Chant of the Remorseless Fist. Alright. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Magos Leonardus. The engines here. All repair. Alright, you're gonna catch up, I think. Almost. There we go. leg armor, and then I can add a refractor shield maybe, or yeah, that's making like super utility. Like defensive at the very least. Refractor shield. Reveal all enemy statistics in a circle area. Could be really useful. Oh. Lord Astronomer. Skitarii located the sarcophagus of Lord Ecripus in his tomb. Prime Hermeticon Captrix requests a high-risk mission be sent to the destroyed Ecripus. Yeah, I'm not there yet. It's a hard mission. Why do I have access to this now? I'm for sure not there yet. Festus Mechadendroi. Energy enhancer. Okay. Skitarii Vanguard. Instead of an alpha. An additional slot for mission deployment. I guess I'll finish the last easy mission. Necron Immortal, Blade 1, Warrior, and a Pick Arcan, right. I'm gonna save the Oculus topographs. They don't upgrade automatically here. I'm not even using these. That's the funny part. Break 2 physical armor seems nice. Nah, I think ignoring armor is probably best. We have a problem, Magos. It is doubtful you would seize my attention with such alacrity. Where are they going to plan? Said Domina. One of my Skitarii units is escorting an Oculus topographist to produce full interior scans of the tomb of Acolyte. Have become bogged down by Necron attacks or cut off. Will surely perish if they do not get immediate support. And the Oculus will be lost too. And yes, I'm aware it is worth a lot more than my soldiers' lives. Fire is going in. As communications from Skitarii said they were under heavy fire and trying to prepare a defensive position. Since then they've gone dark. They're either dead or the architecture of the tomb is interfering with their comms again. Well, possibilities reduced percentage chances of the Oculus topographers being recovered. Which is why I need your tech tweets on this, Magos. We have to move with a speed and a hell of a lot of firepower. That I can supply. We advance immediately. Yes, Magos. Thank you, Magos. Moment number 6. It's one of the Oculus Topographer's beacons. It deploys them to help its cannon area. It could already have started mapping the tomb. There could be more nearby if you think it's worth finding them. The deployment beacon lies in the passageways. Yeah, forge the data. Court searches the area and locates 2 more beacons, pausing to extract information from each. The Necrons, however, closing in, becoming aware of the core location. Presence have been detected. Not a good sign for it to have become separated. Perhaps it was damaged by enemy fire. In any case, it might contain some useful data. Malfunction in the servo skull drifts around this chamber, trailing sparks. It looks like we're the one that copied the unit that's from the Oculus Topographers. Search the chamber for trying to record the skull. These may be nearby. Recover the servo skull and return to the base Mechanicus for recycling. Examine the extracted data medium chip and leave the skull itself behind. It may have become contaminated with Dino's data. The need to preserve the floating skull. When the core jumps on it and tears out its data medium chip, this triggers a failsafe device causing the servo skull to explode, wounding the trooper and destroying the data. Wow, at least any data contamination has been avoided. Alright, not doing that again. Not as if these were random events. Of course, once the quad lies at the edges of this chamber, evidently cut down one Necron fire while trying to provide a rear guard for the rest of his unit. Cover his gear. Or removes any equipment and augmentics from the body. Can be used by another trooper and brought back to the Cistus Metallicon for resmelting. Looking at his corpse, the cohort is reminded starkly of how quickly death can come in tombs of Silva Tenebris and how fleeting life false Qatari truly is. Plasma Culverin. Oh, has a straight line passing through all the unit. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, I should have backpacked. There was nothing in this room. The chamber ahead is covered in dust and debris, which clearly show the tracks of the Oculus Topographers. It's clear it went this way, and the trail left could be followed by the cohort to reach its location as clearly possible. Caution. Damn. Cohort follows the trail warily, doing so to give flanking Necron as the time to catch up. Gauss fire speaks from the shadows, preparing the cohort with teleported energy blast, where they can fall back to the trail. Back. Be wary, Magos. Remember admonitions in Mechanicus 360. Seek not the words of the Xenos, lest they infect us with blasphemy. Vox capture a unit somewhere in the tomb nearby is broadcasting streams of code, possibly a Necron transmission. This could be a Necron communications device trying to disrupt their capacity to coordinate their attacks. Exploit.
I am the Void Admiral, Lord Agrolic.
You again? I already killed you once.
And Overlord of the stars. By my fleets shall the light of the Necrons banish the stain of biological life. Extinguished all, extinct in totality, bleached and clean, and perfect for the Necron Empire.
Disturbing transmissions rapidly purge from the stasis Mechanicus, but not before it has caused dismay and fear among the crew and troops on the ground. Ah, fuck. Protects the detour and locates the Xenos device. Jury-rigged communicator allows the transmission to be related to stasis Mechanicus. Well, shit. I goofed. Press like platform battle servitor armored, not thick enough. Castellan's proving equally ineffective. Must find weakness before we're. It appears the Xenos form triggered a fragmented recording from Resac. It appears we'll have a tough time using heavily armored forces against this specimen. Maybe we can use strength against them. Wise words, Dominus. New template detected. Observing. Excitement stated. How glorious. The Xenos bury their weapon. Let's test the weapon tech. They do not show signs of Prometheum flamer tech, which only shows their inferior steps in technological advancement. I recall that in Xenos and the Canned version 00101001, Xenos, not now Gridex, dealt with the mortals for a while now, they're proving to be a worthy threat. They have a separate weapon path. This is most concerning for our troops, sire. Troops are a little concerned. Fish is always priority over bio-life forms. Blade 1, Arcanthite, Warrior, Immortal. Alright. Vanguard. Like might be. Oh, interesting. I see you. Ah. Son of a bitch. skull, give me all the cognition for this. This is gonna... Huh. Interesting. Phew! Okay. Cleanse target. Repaired. Woo! Ah, damn it. I'll delay again. Ooh. Damage absorbed, thankfully. Ooh, thank you, Bubble. Oh, that's cool. Tentacles. Absorb. Okay. Get wrecked. Slate 1 is not a problem. The Immortal might be, though. It will be, rather. Let's try something. Put a Vanguard next to him like that. Damn it. Ah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I should have. Ah. Oh, that one's gonna suck. Over here. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just put Jeremiah on the platform. And make him go on the other side and flank him. Get him from behind. Hello. You won't get away with it. Get him. Kabloom. Move that acid and heal you again. Why not? Dodge him. Guitar Ranger Alpha could be nice. Put it on this side here. Don't have any cognition to attack with. So I'll just go get the scan. Uh-oh. Might have been a bad idea. I definitely did worse. Not my worst idea. That's Guitar Vanguard. Machine Spirit. Man, because like there's only one source of cognition. It's pretty hard, pretty rough. Ow. All this. Ooh, crit, let's go. Oh, let's do this. I'll try and hit the turn at least. It was good at first when I needed to gain stats, the enemy stats, but now it's not as useful to do that. Here, how about this? Boom. 12 damage. Nice. Get fucked. Damage absorbed. Yeah. But does Vanguard only do energy attacks? Oh, fucking beetle, scarabs or whatever. Shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Pow! And another one. Wow. Alright, I have the noise reductor I should have used instead. Sorry, that feels unfair. You can reanimate and attack at the same time. Just saying that. Saying that now. Action spirit. Where are these scarabs coming from? Oh, they just spawn. Like they keep spawning. Alright, I'm not gonna take care of those. I'm gonna take care of you. I love how you can use a ranged weapon in melee as long as it's like an enemy that's like down. Doesn't make sense. acid. Yow. Oh, there's still one remaining here? There we go. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. Can I go through them? Cleanse. Going to attack first in battle. What is it? Change around? Oh, okay. I can't go through there, huh? Skabloo. Oh, this. Gonna die. He's gonna die. Right now. Come on, kill. Yeah. Yes. And he reanimates immediately, and then he's gonna get double fucked. Haha. Alright, so how bad can it be? Eh. There we go. Cohort defeat defends the location of the lost Skitarii unit, enabling them to move the Oculus topographers back out of the tomb and towards the Skitarii line. Troops and the valuable surveying device they escort are saved from perishing in the tomb of Agulek. The squad survivors are back at our lines and the Oculus has been salvaged. We've been set back in our exploration of the tomb of Agulek, and not nearly so far as we would have been if the unit had been lost. Is the Oculus topographers providing data? It is fully functional, although at this stage I can report nothing other than the tomb of Agulek is used. This shall be factor for future mission. Ensure I'm apprised of future developments, Sub-Mona. 128. 128%. In addition, Omniscience. Unlocks Guitar Vanguard. Radium ready. Shroud Psalm. Next time we'll break 2 energy armor. Ubrow sector located. Whereas the other tombs are sterile, this one is grossly fecund with the unit of life and death. First scouting maniples to enter are overwhelmed by the appalling stench. Now we straight into the charnel house. Logical remains plastered over on the floor. Some creatures indigenous to Silva Tenebris, but others are unmistakably human. Presumably from the former colonists of St. Eckhardt's Hope. Their decay begins instantly as the sealed atmosphere of the tomb is breathed. Metallic skittering heralds something even worse beneath the tomb. In this pit of disease and death, even the mind of the tech priest is vulnerable for its horror. Oh boy! How fun. That's your all upgrades, and then we're gonna end it for tonight. Distant prayers. Let's see. Excuse me, Plasma Culverin costs 4 cognition to shoot? Fuck, but it's super strong though. Alright, I should have enough for one more upgrade. How about... Bolt Jeremiah. Okay, these two, it's gonna be a piece of equipment. Either or, it's gonna amount to pretty much the same. I'm feeling Jeremiah. Explorer head augment. There we go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Ain't that amazing? Plasma Culverin seems like a interesting weapon. It costs 3 augment slots though. Fuck. Say 4? 3. I could replace the noise reductor and the phosphorus or penta with it. Plasma Culverin fires in a straight line, passing through all units. Deals 6 to 8 energy damage to targets, destroys 1 energy armor, and 0 physical. And with Machine Spirit, it destroys 3 energy armor and 3 physical armor. Just like fucking you. So essentially, kind of accumulate cognition like a motherfucker and then fire that bitch. Hell yeah. That was nice. Mark's not been saved. Yes, thank you very much. Alright. Thanks so much everyone for hanging out with me today. I hope y'all had a good evening. Enjoyed it. Hanging out with me on my grand return. Streaming after my medium length break. That long break? It's not a long break, not a short break either. Medium length. medium length strength. Was very much needed. And as usual, I will prepare the schedule most likely tomorrow evening for the coming evening. It's gonna be more pretty much like focus on Mechanicus 2 days a week. So I'm thinking probably Wednesdays and Sundays, because on Thursdays I might do the regular like coding stream, but this time Cinder. That's what we're aiming at. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice to have someone else also, like, at least like he's learning. He might not be like actually coding like the game at all, like for now, but at the very least like him like being there and learning, and I can like tutor him at the same time, like encouraging to be a bit more productive, you know. Let's see who is online. We can it's gotta be our boys Arrows. It's playing some sound little F. You know, he's always been a big support. I think he's always gonna be the best de facto person to raid for me. Oh, I just see him on the webcam. I don't know what's going on, but it's very fun. Alright, guys. Hope y'all have a good night. Take care, and I will see y'all Wednesday. I'm thinking Wednesday. Take care. Bye-bye.